everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety on our very special birthday episode for my lovely partner, Regan Teller. Happy birthday. Before we get started, we just got some cake that's been sitting here, and so I'm going to cut that cake. So can everybody in chat, please... Oh yeah, so we have to drink first, apparently, because Calvin's going to redeem those channel points, as he do.
As you do. Here's my glass.
Joyeux anniversaire, joyeux anniversaire. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Alles lieben Geburtstag. Okay, so this episode is also brought to you by my favorite brand of sparkling sake, Mio.
We are not sponsored
We are not sponsored by them. If they want to, that's fine.
They can reach out.
Sparkling sake. It's delicious. It's very fruity. Very much doesn't... I don't know. Doesn't taste like alcohol. Until, like, the last drops. I'll top you off. Since you're the birthday girl, you're getting the rest of this. Since I have to DM. You know what? Yeah.
Come on. Go hard, James. Do it.
I want Regan to go... I want Regan to go harder. This is her 21st, so, yes. Clink. God, that's so fucking good!
It does not taste like alcohol. Me happy.
Alright. Birdie to you. Birdie to you. I want cake. You would want this cake. I'm going to show everybody it as soon as I
I don't want to see it.
I am going to have to light this incredibly complicated candle that Regan also insisted that I get.
I requested it because I'm a child.
How do I actually use this?
I understand. Somebody, for my birthday, somebody sent me a video of, like, when I was back in North Carolina, and it was just, like, sparklers galore, and I totally forgot about it.
Yeah. He had to go look at the instructions. I think you just put a flame in there and hope for the best.
That's what I do!
I produce flame!
This party is... We really do light a lot of fires, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should lean into that. Aries, fire signs, lighting fires, birthday candles.
Let's go!
We've got a theme here.
Hide your eyes.
Oh, okay.
How is this the closest fucking thing to a birthday cake within the Twitch emotes?
I go to the Twitch.
It's like a Christmas cake. What?
That's
There's like
that's
a-
a
that
long
cake?
It's just a Yule log, yeah.
There's like a regular emote, like a texting emoji for it.
I think is
What'd you say, Trent?
I think there's like a paid.
A paid?
You gotta pay Twitch to use a happy birthday emote.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
lord.
like it's well, it's the cupcake.
Alright, you're gonna need to come over here, Regan, as soon as I get this lit. Because this thing's gonna go crazy, and actually it's probably not wise for me to have all my equipment and buy it.
In a cardboard
Fine.
box.
It's fine.
Whatever.
In a cardboard
Oh, yeah.
box, yeah, honestly.
Honestly, why did you leave it in the cardboard box?
Because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, it does have like a little base.
Yeah, most cakes do.
And there goes the sake.
Oh, James.
Why are you burning the sake?
I just spilled it all over our bed sheets. That's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
will
gotta do
share
that.
some of mine with
We
you.
gotta
It's okay, it's
re-up.
alright.
It's okay.
Yes, the cake is the DM, Jerry. Sorry for taking everybody's time to do this. I just thought that'd be nice to just celebrate together. Thank you guys for staying
And
with us
who
for these
doesn't-
17 episodes.
And who doesn't love a good cake?
True.
Damn.
It'd be cool if the cake was the DM.
I agree.
Whoa.
I mean,
I
why is that the voice for cake, James?
don't know. It's a lemon coconut cake, so.
Ooh.
That sounds tasty.
I've been trying to light this stick for like.
You
There we
could
go.
just use the mat. Oh, okay.
No, I can't use the match because I have to. And it went out again. Regan,
Uh-huh.
would you do the honors?
Sure.
It's your birthday.
I'm an Aries. I got
Produce, produce flame, bitch.
this.
So, oh, it's weird. It's burning like incense now.
Honestly.
So, like, it's gonna
probably-
go off like a sparkler, apparently.
Mhm.
Can you move that back, actually?
Sure. That's as good as you're getting.
Okay, so. Should knock that off.
This is some really great knee content.
Knee
Oh,
content.
Ooh,
Throw some
You've got
pee.
Yeah.
Twitch changed their terms of use so that you could show knees now.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
From the same people who brought you Hot Tub Twitch channel.
Birthday cake. Birthday cake Twitch.
Did you make your wish?
Yay!
Yeah, I'm waiting for the smoke
Happy
alarm.
birthday!
Yay!
It's still singing to us. This thing is insane.
Is it like?
reusable?
I
Yeah,
don't
is
know.
it like powered off?
I don't
No.
think it is.
Powered
I
off
can't
like the
imagine that it's
fuel of-
reusable.
It once you light it, it separates it. You
Okay.
have to.
Are you done with it?
Mm.
Alright. How do I turn
No,
it
it's
off?
still going. It's definitely still going. Yay!
Give me a tiny stick. Stab it with. I take tiny.
You want to lick the topper?
I will, yes.
Wow, it's just gonna go.
How do you?
Yeah.
This is our life now.
This is my worst nightmare.
For the rest of stream, it's just
If
this
you
in the
close it, it
background.
should stop.
Maybe I have to shut all of them?
I was thinking you should press the dot. On the
Nope,
top
nope,
screen
definitely
thing,
still
but I couldn't
going.
Get it to go. How do you turn it off?
Oh.
Ah,
Okay.
did you break
Okay,
it?
it's gone. Yeah, I think I just
That thing is
snapped its
gonna
neck.
haunt you now. You're gonna throw it away in the middle of the night. You're gonna see it.
Well, I'm only mildly horrified.
You'll see its silhouette.
In the doorway.
Hear a few notes, but not the whole song.
Oh. Oh god. No! No! God damn
It has
it!
begun. You're haunted. Sorry.
Well,
We
it's
don't
like,
make the rules.
here you go, everybody. You all get to experience what we're experiencing.
Silence and then beeps.
I can't hear anybody, just so you know.
Excellent. Okay.
Please don't break it.
You want to keep it forever?
Put it underneath a pillow.
Smother it.
Keep playing.
Break it. I hate that sound. I'm sure it's on the instructions.
Give me a moment.
Just throw it out the window, you know?
Do that. It's a choice. It's a choice.
Blow out the candles and cut the center wire.
How do you cut the center wire?
The red one or the green one?
Of that.
It's a special.
Have you guys ended up playing
Please entertain.
Bomb Core
Please
yet?
entertain our guests.
Bomb core?
No,
Yeah.
this is the content you signed up for when you came to us.
We are having technical difficulties once again.
Birthday cake troubleshooting. That's that's what we get up to here.
Here, I'm gonna pour you.
Don't worry, I have
some of the
6,000.
because You fucking dropped half. Of
Drown
it.
it in the bathtub.
Don't worry, I have 6,000 channel points, so
I
we
have-
gotta use them all tonight.
I have
Drink.
12. I have almost 13,000.
Did you do it?
Huh?
I think
I've
I
been
did.
using mine, so I
It's
only
gonna
got
go off in the middle of our stream, but I think I did it.
Take
Just
your
been
sake.
saving them.
Hold
For
on,
right-
I'm getting your cake. Is everybody having fun?
James,
Are we-
can you
are we
pass?
having fun
James,
yet?
can you pass me a slice?
Yeah, dude, me too. Can I get after common?
I'm sure we can overnight it to you, and it has to be there like at midnight, right? Because it's technically the
Yeah.
next day. Yeah?
Right.
Yeah?
Technically, yeah, totally.
Okay.
That's how that
Yeah.
works.
Where are you right now, Calvin?
He's in Nebraska. Look at his
I'm
background.
back in Omaha.
That'd be
Oh.
crazy if you could send him a cake and he gets it in time, like halfway through our stream.
All right, everybody, send me your address. I'm gonna Uber Eats you all of your shit. Woo! Fork?
Nice right there. Welcome everybody to Cake Stream. Thought you were gonna be watching some D&D. You're dead fucking wrong.
This is about cake now. We're only about
Cake
cake.
is a lot.
We review cakes. We talk about cake.
Maybe
talk about
if
our
we
Start
give
with
them
one slice.
I
That's
judge
ready to get started.
your cake.
You judge the cake?
I am the cake
Lemon.
judge.
Lemon.
What's the verdict?
The verdict is.
God damn. That was a good cake.
That's a thick ass bar. I don't need a knife.
This mine?
Because you spilt our expensive sake all over every place.
But now our sheets smell like it, so that'll be great.
Yeah, okay, you can have damp side.
I mean, sake fumes are just as strong as the liquid, so.
Is that a fact? Is that true?
That is a
No,
fact.
it's not.
I wash my clothes in sake instead of water.
Yeah.
What?
Please expand
Okay.
upon how this interacts with your daily life.
Tell me all about it.
I'm testing sound alerts real quick. So, let's go with a,
Quick, somebody buy a sound.
I got it. Did that show up?
I don't ever listen to the stream audio.
Wait till I can. Oh, son.
Also, thank you, Druba. I was away from everything on the other side of the world.
Shows in chat, but have not heard it.
Have not heard it. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay.
Yodelay.
I just chose to turn on the channel sound, and that was terrifying, getting like echoes of all of your voices.
Oh yeah, it's scary. That happened to me a lot when I was like trying to figure out how to do the audio on OBS back in the beginning. So you all would be just talking, and I'd hear like echoes of myself and you. It was not good.
Okay, I think I see how to do this.
What is this game?
Alright. Copy that, and then we'll paste it back in here. Just gotta make sure that our most important thing is here.
The soundboard?
The MVP.
The MVP. Sound alerts. And let's see, just waiting on that to load.
You could take or leave any of us. It's the sound alerts he's here for.
Yeah, I'm here for the sound alerts, fuck all you. Oh, there it is! Beautiful.
Yeet.
Alright! Beautiful. So happy birthday, Regan. I hope it was a good one. Thank you for sticking around with us for that cake lighting ceremony. I don't know why I decided to do that on stream. That was...
Oh, that was good.
How dare you
That was great. Yeah, what?
share your life
Fuck.
with those you have a social relationship with?
Fuck Joy.
Fuck Joy.
Yeah. I
Oh,
like
that's
being
fun.
sad.
Drinks from a giant.
I'm not gonna
jug
lie,
of
I really
water.
thought you just like, yeah, I just thought you took a swig out of like a handle of vodka. I'm like, fuck.
I was just like,
Right out
Damn,
of the bottle.
straight from the bottle.
Straight in her face.
Just water.
So,
Okay, so let's recap,
Last
especially
time.
for Losalif, who was not here last time.
Yeah, low
yeah,
silly.
you missed a banger, dude.
By the way, Calvin, this is Trent. You've met him before. You're meeting him again.
Yeah, we've played multiple times together now.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
He's Harvey.
I tried to
He's-
kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a delayed blast fireball. That was super fun. I was there for that.
Which is probably my favorite spell in the game.
I hate it.
I still regret.
Oh yeah, Squishy came back!
Oh yeah, Squishy's back.
Squishy came back.
Squishy came back!
My-
Back.
He's
That's my
Myles
steed.
Steed now.
Yes.
We fought a wind elemental who threw books at us.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
A book
fuck,
elemental.
Phantasmal Killer?
What
are they-
Invisible
what are they called?
Stalker.
Invisible Stalker. Two
Mm.
different words. Two synonyms of those words. Shit.
I have a basilisk now! Her name is Priscilla.
Oh
and
my god,
She hasn't
right.
met me yet because we made her go unconscious with a bunch of acid, and I brought
Well-
her back, so now she's okay and she's sleeping.
Yes, Losalif,
What
Losalif, you were up in the library looking at the books, and then you got conked on the head by a brick. What we call in the industry of James's D&D games, getting bricked. If you ever are not available for a session, a brick falls on your head and you're knocked unconscious, and the party just leaves you,
An
apparently.
encyclopedia from the top shelf just gives way from its board and just clonks you straight out.
Circumstances beyond your control incapacitate you for
Amazing.
2 to 4 hours.
Amazing.
Welcome to being bricked.
It's an
Wait, have we left? Sorry. Have we left the spire yet?
No,
Nope.
we just murdered Dazan and
Cool.
are now sort of standing in the wreckage
Lootin'.
of that.
Yeah, we killed Dazan and Morty. It was great.
Yes,
Great
there was a
time.
whole Rick and Morty bit. We leaned into
Good.
that for a solid.
Good. Yeah, no, I was really expecting a hard Rick experience.
James escalated it, and we had to go from there.
Yes,
You
and
still
right?
hate,
Yes,
you still
and.
hate me for that.
No, I love it.
Oh.
We're happy about it. Just one thing led to another, led to another, led to another.
Lol. Okay. So you were all standing amidst... What?
In a broom closet, right?
Yeah, in a broom closet. Yeah, you're all standing in a broom closet with, Dazan. Dazan's corpse.
Oh, it was cut in half.
His bisected corpse. Losalif,
Yeah.
you have followed the sounds of battle downstairs, and you just heard a lot of, like, roaring battle coming from inside this door. And you open it, and you see the entire party just kind of crammed together with the corpse of either Dazan or Stazan. It's hard to tell. They look very similar. Mostly extremely wounded. And they all just kind of tumble out of the closet at your feet. Including, a small goblin.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Losalif, you're okay.
Yeah, where you been?
There's
Well,
another one of you.
I was reading a book. Who are you?
Your replacement.
You don't recognize him?
My replacement. Sorry. Could you expand?
We met him and then we hired him.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of it.
Oh, okay. So you're Stazan, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess, maybe I'm Dazan now.
You
I
wanna
know
be-
this-
Here's Dazan. We
Like,
just
does-
made this new player frame.
does the student become the master upon his death?
Yeah, how does that work? Any of you ever killed your any of you a clone? I guess I never asked.
I mean, I had a
No,
twin
no,
No,
sister.
but I've killed my chief.
Okay, did you become chief when you did that?
No, next guy.
Okay, so I guess I'm
Did
still.
you get? Sorry, did
But
you
you're
get kicked out of your
technically the
tribe?
next guy in line to become
No.
Dwarven.
You
But
guys killed most of them.
you, we killed them. So
Wait,
you
was
are
Osleaf there for that, or was
By
that
the
Raina?
That was low Salif.
Yeah.
Rhina
Okay.
got
That
killed
was a
on
low
the
Salif.
way there.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
part of Theseus's ship made it to that encounter?
I mean, technically, even if Reyna was there, Los Leaf was there as well.
Yeah, so on closer inspection, this goblin appears to be wearing similar fatigue, shall we say, to the goblins who you ambushed and took their find.
Totally.
They're fine. We got
Oh,
paid
you're
to
one of
bring 'em
those. You're one of those fucks.
back. Yeah,
And
you
you're
get it.
one of those fucks.
Like I said, you tried to kill a kid. Shut the fuck up.
You stole our loot.
I mean, in his defense, you also eventually got the kid killed. I'm
Suzanne,
on that immediately.
Suzanne!
I don't say that. That's rude.
Suzanne, I'm sorry, but we're here because you told us we could get the kid back.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Is there
Can we-
any sign of the thing?
Yes, you are in a... I'll read this room again.
Right. Here we
The
are.
walls of this chamber are inscribed with interconnected runes and marred with cracks. What is now the ceiling bears similar inscriptions that swirl inward, converging around a golden crystal disc, 5 feet in diameter. You see an illusory figure upside down in the far corner of the room, standing on the ceiling. It appears to be the same long-faced human wizard depicted in the statues just inside the spire's entrance. It begins speaking in a strange, possibly forgotten language.
Ooh, do I recognize it?
You do, you don't speak it.
Ah, damn. Alright, fair.
You don't speak it.
Alright.
We
It make you hear like, you feel like, I will say that you feel like Rhina has read this before.
Great.
So yeah, there's a bunch of like runes and crystals and equipment kind of on the ceiling and on the ground. And there's cracks everywhere, and there's like this strange aura of magic that still remains. Though whether it comes from the battle you just had, the dissolution of Dazan's illusions, or something else is really anyone's guess at this point.
Well, maybe something to do with the little dish up there. Maybe if we put him on that. I don't know. I just
Yes, I'd believe so. It seems like there's at least some form of magic still around here.
There's also a
maybe
bunch
we
of
can ask the old guy.
you also, I'm sorry, I missed this. You also see like a desk with a bunch of papers on it as well.
Oh,
Fantastic. I walk over to the desk.
Yeah.
Yes, on the desk you find what appears to be several letters, a journal, and what looks like a spiral academic notebook.
I'll go for that one. I'll give that a look.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna read through the loose papers around.
Okay, Suzanne, please give me an Arcana check.
Okay, I'm good at that one. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright,
Yeah.
so, according to these notes, this room was capable of infusing a life spark into things that no longer had or did not ever have a life spark.
There we go.
Warmer.
Yes, the cracks in the walls have damaged enough of the runes to compromise the room's magic, which may give rise to unexpected results. But what needs to happen is someone needs to stand beneath the creature or object that you want to give the life spark needs to stand beneath the golden disc, and someone with a life spark needs to touch them.
So, I'm sorry, do you share this information? How much do you share?
Before I do, how frequently can this thing be used?
Flipping through the notes, it says that he hasn't been able to get it to work, and he thinks it's too much of a risk to test anything. If he's going to put something under it, it needs to be something worthwhile.
Huh.
And under that are a list of names of Seamus, Roderick, and Locklear.
These are all the people that we already have a list of, right?
That's sort of the other things that he's in his accoutrement. Like those are his companions that we know of, right?
They are not.
No?
You do not know these names.
Who's Seamus? Oh.
Well, I know. Well,
we know Locklear, yeah.
but I don't know that you know. Well, I don't know that name's on there right now.
Right. Yep.
Meanwhile, Losalif. You look through the papers and you see a whole bunch of letters that seem to be collecting in regards to local authorities in various towns all across the Sword Coast, regarding deaths of animals nearby. And as you look in there, you also find in his little journal, he mentions that someone has been killing all of his experimental animals. And he wants to find out who. Because it's one of his Arcane Brotherhood friends, quote-unquote. But he's unsure which one.
Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, is it us? Great.
No, I don't
No,
remember
it's
killing
not.
any animal. Oh wait, well we did kill a bunch of animal awakened.
We did kill a bunch of animals.
We
Yeah.
got Warren.
We know where they came from. That was your sister.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so someone's been killing all his animal buddies, and it maybe he didn't kill Locklear.
Yeah, and maybe, it's a possibility that Joe Candle killed an innocent man.
To be fair, we were warned that we needed to trust Dazan. Like, even if Dazan is here still.
I thought the trusting Dazan part was when we met Dazan.
Right.
I thought that was that coming to rear its head.
No, trust me, I do get the confusion. I'm with you. I was with you on that.
It's almost like the DM doesn't know how to do prophecies, right?
It's almost like anytime you introduce a prophecy in D&D, the party will find a way to fuck with it.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel a little bad.
It's fine. He was an asshole anyway. Maybe he didn't kill your friend, but he's definitely an asshole.
Yeah, and he
Just
did
like
try
the
to
rest
kill
of
us. So I mean, the guy had it coming.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I can
Oh.
I can reckon with this.
What
I'm
languages...
sorry, have you shared the information?
I'm sorry, one last thing. What languages do you speak, Calvin?
Draconic, Druidic, Elvish, and Giant.
Cool.
All right, giant. Okay, so give me an intelligence check. Yes, Druba, trying to read the future in what is largely improv. What could go wrong?
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so you recognize. So like.
Welcome back, Goblin.
You remember Rhina's studies
Yeah,
in Arcane,
right.
and this is like ancient giant. So it's kind of hard to pick out, but you do find like some like coded passages that suggest that all of the people in the Arcane Brotherhood are currently looking for something called Yithrin. And the Dwergar and the Frost Maiden are at odds with them.
Why is there just such a massive ass fucking world war happening up here in Icewind Dale?
First I've heard of it. I guess you could say it's kind of a cold war.
Stop!
Fuck you.
Get out!
Womp.
War means
sweet.
profit.
I'm sorry, but there is no profit when you're losing so many souls.
What are we talking about?
I was a little lost in that one too, not gonna lie.
So anyway, this thing up here on the ceiling, well, the floor ceiling. If you, if I hold him, and you someone with one of you live people, if you put a hand on me, that should make the thing work. And maybe.
Wait. We put a hand on you? Don't you already? Aren't you technically already alive?
No.
You are sentient, but you do not have a life spark.
Right.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah. So.
I'm sorry, Stazan.
But we're right here, so like someone could flick it on, right?
I got you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, how will this bring back our little Ni Keth?
You got any better ideas?
No, I guess not. You're right.
Revivify? Shit, we don't have a cleric.
And it's been
Nope.
longer than a minute.
It's been far longer than a minute.
True.
Let's try it. Oh wait, we feel like we have nothing to lose.
Should I
Yeah.
go first, just to see
What
if anything goes wrong?
What could go? Yeah, exactly.
Like a test run.
Yeah, but before you go, I just want to say, if you die, it was nice working with you, Stazan.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Do you guys? Well, speaking of, do you guys have like a Yelp or something? Because I could leave like a great review. Like.
We don't even have a name for a merry group of guys.
No, we did have a name. We definitely did have a name. What did we tell them so long ago? Oh, what did we tell them a whole week ago?
We could name ourselves again. We don't have to
Did
stick
we
with
name ourselves? I don't remember this. I don't have a
Well,
name
I mean,
about
but-
this.
That's
as
such a
far as I'm
hard.
concerned, we crossed paths for a specific purpose.
No, we
we
definitely called. We definitely
And
called
yeah.
ourselves the grateful, not quite dead ones.
Yeah, the grateful, not quite dead ones.
that doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
No, it's a mouthful. But so are we. You know, right? You know?
There's a lot to chew.
Yeah. Are we? Wow. All right.
I was telling myself that this was a The more serious of the streams, we make less dick jokes on this one. But
This is the serious one?
Yeah.
So, anyways. So yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure that we call ourselves the Grateful Not Quite Dead. To be honest, I think that might have been Rhina's bullshit, but...
I don't know, I kind of like it, because I'm, like, not quite dead either, because I'm, like, you know, like...
Oh, right, right, you're
really
sort of like...
alive, but
yeah, you're sort of a thing, but you're not a thing.
Yeah,
right, right.
Of course Joe is a mouthful. Have you heard all his titles? I am Joe Candle!
Hey!
I love it.
Alright,
So what are you planning to do here?
I can do the spark touch thing if you want.
Can I, like, stand on something? Can we go get a chair or a table from the next room?
I mean, if you think about it,
Cheers.
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, you said you have to stand under the golden disc, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, technically we're already on the ceiling. The golden disc is right there, technically a table at this point. So all you gotta do is just stand on the disc, yeah?
No, the disc is like on the ceiling. It's like remember the entire room's upside down.
Right.
You'd imagine that this thing was like a saucer in the floor, like this. Like
Okay, so it's on the ceiling now.
It's on the ceiling.
Oh,
right
got it.
Holy water in it, like a church.
Alright, I misunderstood the room then. Okay. Cool.
Well, if I just, like, stand on a table and stand underneath it and we can give this thing a, you know, see how it works. Can I give it a once over? Can I, like, see if it matches with what the notes seem to indicate and what, like, I don't know if this is like a machine or what. Like,
Give me a Arcana check.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Can I use my dicey dice?
Sure. Use your dicey dice.
Okay, that's a 15.
15. It seems to match up with everything that Dazan indicated in his notes. It does seem, however, that there is a chance that if you use it, you won't be able to use it again. With how
Shit.
rickety the whole apparatus has become over the centuries.
So it's probably just like one go.
Yeah.
All right.
Coming apart at the seams here, and we might only get one shot at this.
Well, I mean, I don't plan on coming back here ever again. We might as well.
Well, I mean, he's already. I mean, Ni Keth. Yeah, Ni Keth is already dead. Like, what's?
Yeah, and Ni Keth is dead. So, I guess we don't. I mean, is there any sense that? Do you think like we're gonna if the person who touches the dead person? Is there a chance someone's gonna die here? Like, is this like a give a life, take a life away type situation?
Based on the notes, there's probably a 20% chance someone will die if this thing is used.
Pretty unstable.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I mean, to be honest, I think maybe y'all's future's lives might be better if, I take the spot, I guess.
you take the spot.
Yeah, there's a weird ancient being that's really calling my name, and I don't know if you all want to be around for that, so...
Are you
I
telling
guess
us you want to die?
No!
Trying to jump on a grenade.
No, I don't want to die, but if one of us must die, I think I might be the best of the options.
Well,
It's not like he hasn't died 17 times already in the past 2 months.
I don't know how comfortable I feel with that.
Stephanie Druid, chance of death probably 50% if it's slow sleep.
Yeah, maybe we don't. You. Maybe you completely walk outside of this room.
Don't make me kill the
Regardless.
birthday girl.
let's make sure that we know everything that's here before we do anything. We gotta make sure that our contractor here gets paid.
Oh yeah.
Gotta find something down here worth a penny.
All right. Let's look for some treasures.
Honestly, we could just give him the book.
The what?
What do I need a book for?
Wait, you're the contractor? I thought we were talking about the prophecy asshole back in Easthaven.
Oh, right, that douche. He only gets 1%.
You want to look for treasure? Give me an investigation check.
Loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot the bodies.
That's a 18.
18. Alright. You have some knowledge of how wizards work, and so you, like, root around the room, and you find, you start looking through, Dazan's body, and you find what appears to be a spell book. Very intricately inlaid with some, like, red carvings, and then a picture of his face on the front of it, just going...
I would like to scratch out his face.
With what?
My dagger.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Dude's an asshole.
I'm fine. I take half damage because that's the 24.
24? Wow. Are you kidding
Are
me?
you rolling max?
I rolled minimum. That was 6d10, and you took 6 damage.
So half of 6.
You take 3 damage.
Wait, but is it also
The book
fire
just,
damage?
Is it fire damage?
It's fire damage. The book just like as you scratch it, you can see little flames bursting in between the seams, and it just seems like the magic is just kind of, with its master dead, just really not feeling it today, and it just blasts you with fire. And then you hear, thank you, Druba, and then you hear, this has been a glyph of warding. If you're not dead, please put down the spell book immediately. Thank you.
If you're not dead, put down this one.
I walk over to the goblin and I just like kind of shove it at you. Here, I don't care about this. This is probably worth a lot.
Once again, look at me.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do?
I suppose what you...
Sell the spells within it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna walk into a town, right? And I'm gonna knock on the door to the shopkeeper, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go in and hey, I know normally my kind of raid your villages and whatnot. I've probably killed like
Okay,
but
hear me out. We once met 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
What the hell?
You did.
No, I mean, they're not wrong, but I don't really understand what that has to do with a single goblin selling...
Do you not have goblin friends you're gonna run home to?
Yeah, I'm confused. What are you...
They don't all know each other.
What were you gonna do with anything else? I mean, were you expecting to find, like, okay, where are you gonna spend this money that you're hoping to find? Or, like, if you're finding valuables, you're gonna have to sell those things as well in order to get money.
No.
Oh, okay.
No?
No. I like shiny things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I do not want a book. I'm not a wizard. I can't use a book.
What do you use shiny things
I
for?
want weapons. I want gold. I want rings. I want not a book.
Okay. What if we made the book shiny?
I cast light on the book.
The book starts glowing. Like the rules and Fairly Odd Parents.
No, maybe you're not going to this.
What'd you say, Trent?
I said maybe you're not going to this.
One more time, I'm losing you on,
I mean-
on this end.
Yarbnock.
Maybe Yarbnock.
Yarbnock?
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, the only other solution would be for you to, you know, keep going along with us.
Yeah, join our merry gang.
If Ni Keth does come back, how is he gonna feel?
Oh, yeah.
Can I, real quick, since we're not in any imminent danger, can I ritual cast Identify on this potion?
I need Joe face from
Sure.
2 seconds ago.
It's the luminous blue potion.
Joe.
How long does it take to ritual cast it?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? At the end of those 10 minutes, you all do hear this, and the whole tower starts to rumble for a few seconds, and then you just hear a boom, and it feels like the entire tower sinks a little bit into the ground, but then stops. But your identification says that this potion, it's a one-time use, obviously, but when you drink it, it will grant whoever drinks it the ability to cast Minor Illusion as a cantrip.
Forever?
Just
Forever.
permanently?
Permanently.
Hey! You want to learn some magic? Would that be a good payment?
That would be wonderful.
Drink this!
It's definitely
That's
not
a bit sketchy.
poison.
Definitely not sketchy. It's ancient magic juju.
I gotta. Alright.
What are you rolling?
That's a 2. I don't trust you.
I mean, you watched me pick it up.
Yes, but then you immediately tried to put it to the on something. You
I didn't
also-
really have time to...
I'm losing you a lot, Trent.
It's like it's cutting in and out. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
And I have you at 200% volume, and I can still barely hear you.
Oh, I can hear him.
Yeah, but I'm the one running stream.
True.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna talk normal for
Alright.
It's just gonna... You can hear me fine?
I can hear you fine.
Alright. I rolled a fate die, I don't trust you.
I love it.
Alright.
Hi.
Alright,
Can I have a
the reason I don't trust
Get
you
the last
is
one.
because you picked up a potion and immediately gave it to the guy that wants something. Who also, your entire party killed most of my companions. And you're the whole reason why I'm lost on this side of it.
I didn't kill any of your buddies. That was the kid.
The dead kid.
But no, I get it. That's cool. It's a pretty cool potion, though.
Can I Arcana
You could
check the
here.
potion?
I'll tell you what. You hold on to it and get someone else.
Just
to
tell me
identify.
what it
You
is.
can
It'll
insight
teach
check
you-
him to see if you believe him. By looking
It'll
at it,
teach you-
you know it's magic.
Yeah, okay.
It'll give you some magic
I think
powers.
that's -1, but, you know.
Alright, fine.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be
so
able
I
to,
rolled
you'll
an
be able to
18,
create
that's a
small
17.
illusions.
You know that that Stazan is telling the truth.
Anytime you want.
Well,
You could camouflage yourself a little. Could
my fate died again.
make a distraction happen. Oh, now I can't hear you at all.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. There you
not at
go.
all? Alright.
I watched your lips
Alright.
move and heard
You
you.
like dip out every
Oh,
now and then.
His mic might
It's
be
weird.
picking him up too low on Discord.
Yeah, I think maybe your Discord like has the sensitivity too high, so that like when you're speaking like this, especially, it just picks
Cuts
it
in
up.
and out,
It
yeah.
cuts in and out because it picks you up as like just background noise.
Yeah, Discord can really be garbage sometimes.
If anyone
Yeah.
has any recommendations for another another place to video chat these things, I'm open to it,
Output,
but I think
audio
Discord is
sensitivity.
Best for now.
best for this.
Oh yeah,
Discord.
no, it's doing. I don't know. Anyways,
Discord's even what a lot of my virtual performances have been using as well, so
Gotcha.
it's not much better.
I'll roll again. And I'm greedy. I'll take the.
You can give me an insight check.
Okay.
Give me an
I just
insight
had
check
bad
just to see if you trust him.
It's a 10.
A 10? I'd say with a 10, like, you don't want to trust him, but at this point, you watched him sit there for 10 minutes and, like, look at it. I mean, and after seeing these guys fight, you get the feeling that they could kill you very easily if they wanted to. And it seems like giving you a potion to kill you is like a really roundabout way to try and do it.
That's a good point.
I'll take the potion and I'll down it.
You can now cast Minor Illusion at will.
Ooh. Wait, like at will?
Yeah, you just know that cantrip now.
You just feel like yourself start to like disincorporate, and you just like, and you like just kind of make like 7 illusory copies of yourself in the room for a second, and then they all ram back into yourself, and your fingertips glow with this purplish hue. As you're able to like, you think of a mountain of gold, and you just summon like a mountain of gold right in front of you, like a
Goblin.
like a I think it's a I don't know how big it is, 5 foot, like a 5-foot cube of gold, like right in front of you. And you reach for it, and as you reach for it, it disappears completely. And you realize that whatever you think of, you have the capacity to make other people see within a limited space.
Alright, payment's settled. Can we get out of this shit show now? Well, can we deal with Ni Keth first?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah. I don't know what that noise was outside.
oh yeah.
Well, it's
We
Inside.
kind of,
I mean,
yeah, it does kind of feel like we're sinking.
Yeah.
You're not continuing to sink. It felt like
Like
it felt like something sat on the tower.
Oh god.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Don't like that.
That sounds
yeah,
weird.
we should probably handle the Ni Keth situation now before,
anything
All
else.
right.
anything happens.
Alright. Los Elite,
Well,
get out.
What?
I make
But
sure-
I thought I was the life spark.
No.
The life
Yeah,
spurt.
look, I mean,
We just
Rosalie-
met you, we're not losing you. I've spent a lot of time trying to keep you alive. And Joe, you still gotta find out who actually killed your dog. I'll do the life spark thing. Goblin, I don't know what you want. Go play with your new
That
spell.
circumstance, you're still the spiker.
Oh yeah. Goodmead needs you.
You're
like,
all pretty important.
Amongst everybody here, I am the least important. Like, I am the life spark.
Calvin, you will die. I don't care.
Calvin, I think Calvin is like,
Wants to get hurt.
I think he's a D&D sub.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just want to get hurt by the
I'm
DM
gonna
daddy,
pretend I
don't you?
never heard that.
Actually, it's more of a masochist, a D&D masochist.
Yeah, you just like getting
As-
hurt.
as
You like
this
getting
argument is
hurt on,
happening-
don't you?
I want to make sure that I have all of Dazan's notes and reference materials.
Oh
Make
yeah.
sure that I have it all. I
You,
haven't missed anything.
give me one last Arcana check.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last D6 for this for
Feel like
sure.
we're
Yeah.
gonna-
If you beat a 20, I'll give you something else.
I got a 14 now.
14? No. You feel like
No,
you
wait
got
for-
everything. What is it, Myles?
Is there a way for me to look through his stuff to see if did you relay the information of the names on the?
Yeah, I would have. Sure, I'll read that off.
Can I see if there's like any other hints towards like who maybe Dazan had any leads on like who was killing?
Yeah. As you look a bit closer for that specific information, because I didn't want to overwhelm Los Leaf with this, you, Dazan suspects that, he says, Nas Lantamir and Valine Harpwell haven't been seen in months, but he knows that they're out here somewhere doing things. Mm-hmm. He specifically doesn't trust Nas because she's a divination wizard and would have the ability to track these beasts. However, Valine is a necromancer and could have uses for dead bodies. And Ashes is currently in Caer-Dineval. And he knows that she's there. And that she's a real mean bitch. His words, not mine.
He thinks she's bad.
Ooh.
Try dating her.
Caer-Dineval.
Where is the big dinner plate?
Something tells me my relationship was very toxic.
You look back to a couple of times where, like, you would wake up and she'd be gone, or she'd be, like, hanging out with your best friend from high school, like, way longer than she'd hang out with you, and...
I didn't have a best friend in high school.
Fair. And that's why, is because she took all of them. It wouldn't let you talk to anybody else.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Anywho.
Alright. Well...
He's banking on Nas Lantamir. But it could also be Valine and Ashes.
Alright. Caer-Dineval. Does anyone know where that is?
You all do. It's north of East Haven.
Yep.
It's about, I think it's, let me check my little map here.
I want to grab my sea lion.
You want to grab your sea lion?
Yeah.
Then grab your sea lion. We went to the zoo today.
They fed the sea lions.
Ooh. Welcome to the zoo.
I always hated the zoo.
Oh.
Well then.
You know, people would talk about, like, the Omaha Zoo, like it was, like, the greatest zoo in the world. But every time I went to the Omaha Zoo, they were always, like, there were always, like, animals that weren't there. Something was always under construction. It was never, like, I don't know. When someone says, like, Omaha Zoo is, like, the best zoo in, apparently, like, the United States.
Myles, it literally is.
I thought it was the San Diego Zoo.
Yeah.
When someone says, like, the best zoo in the United States, I'm prepared for, like, the Disney World of zoos. It was just like any other zoo I've been to.
Have you gone within the past 2 years?
Not in the past 2 years, no.
It is turned into the Disney World of zoos.
Someone take me, I want to go.
I have to go again.
Okay. Like, we went literally I went like right before I moved to New York City. It is fucking wild now.
Wild? Get it?
Throw all of my metal dice at you.
Regan, that's violent.
I'm an Aries.
Okay.
Regan, that hurts people.
Burn it all.
Regan, that blood Carl! Anyway, so to get to Caer-Dineval, it would be like, from here, you'd be about, I think it's like half a day to get back to East Haven. And then...
What about the cauldron?
3 hours, then 3 hours... 3 hours west and 6 hours north. So it's about a 9-hour trip from East Haven to get to Caer-Dineval.
Hmm.
Well,
Starting to sound like a math textbook.
To be honest, we definitely do need to go back up to Cardinal at some point.
I want to go there. I have to apparently go back to Goodmead to see my dad, but I want to go back to drop off the cauldron. And apparently there's a meeting of speakers in Bryn Shander!
Oh, yes. We've lots of business to do.
Yeah,
All
first let's before this whole
Who
building
chose to take on all this responsibility? Fuck that.
I agree.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Low.
Bad.
16.
Your boy is a 9.
10.
18.
Mine is a 10.
So, Krixx and Losleaf, you hear, what sounds like a very heavy breathing, and you're starting to sweat, and you hear like this very heavy breathing coming from far above you.
Yeah, get the kid.
All right, let's do this. Loose leaf.
I grab Ni Keth and I get underneath the fucking table and I touch it.
All right, Ni Keth is there, and then you touch Ni Keth under the disc. That's what's happening?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D100, and I need you to make me a con save.
Oh god damn it! I
Oh,
knew I
that's
should have
fine.
done this. I've got +6
That's
to my
fine.
con saves.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's only an 8. It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus.
I was right. You were wrong.
It's fine.
Calvin.
It's fine.
We
Calvin.
just met Losaleaf
Like 2 weeks ago. It's fine.
1 week ago. D&D time moves a lot slow.
No. It was literally 2 weeks in D&D time.
What'd you get, Losleaf?
I got an 8.
You lose half your hit points.
Oh, that's fine. Like permanently or like just half?
Just instantly. You just
Half of the current hit points?
half of your current hit points.
Okay.
Alright, that's only 19 points of damage. That's nothing. Whatever.
And you just feel that life just shoomped out of you. As you see Ni Keth start to just kind of float in the air and vibrate. And then he just sort of like collapses into like a mess of black ooze that falls to the ground and lunges at you. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Consequences.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that's an 8. I don't want to either.
Yeah, 16. I was ready.
Punch a kid.
I immediately punch him and he falls out.
I was already ready to punch him.
He has turned into this mass of black pudding.
Oh.
Yum! Licorice.
I'm so glad that
It's a licorice
So
pudding.
like, so would you declare him an animal or a beast?
Neither. Okay, initiative's above 20?
No.
20 to 15?
21.
Oh, 21? Okay, Krixx. Krixx is just gonna wreck this, okay. 20 to 15?
Mix is ready.
16.
16.
Ooh, who's got a higher dex?
14. 15.
I don't have a hide. My dex is 8.
Okay. You didn't roll terribly this time,
Fuck.
Joe.
No, I used my new die.
You got new ones?
Yeah, they're. I have 5 different sets. They're all different colors.
Welcome. Welcome. Plastic?
Yeah, they're plastic.
There you go.
All right. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
8.
Oh, I got 5.
Again, low sleep.
What? What? I rolled a net 20 with this dice. You would think it would be fine.
No, it always backfires. You know this.
All right. So, Krixx, you see this black pudding just fall to the floor, and it's like reaching out for low sleep.
I'm going to dread ambush.
You're gonna what? I lost
Reaction.
you.
Alright, I'm switching over to my PC.
Okay, I'm sorry. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, now we're all everywhere.
Trent
Beautiful.
holds his action.
Trent holds his action.
We're all everywhere.
Wow, we really didn't, like, actually... The only people that fucked around was just... Will. We're fine.
Sorry?
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Oh, let me sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're great.
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me just
Perfect.
let me fix your little player frame.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
What are you doing, Regan?
I don't
I really like the fairy
Are you
lights.
drunk already?
No, I'm not drunk. I already drank everything and I'm only like kind of buzzed. I'm just playing with this because it's shiny and pretty and I love it.
Okay.
Nothing to do with the liquor.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
All right. So, what are you doing, Krixx?
I'm not a...
Oh, I'm going to use my attack action. I get, and due to Dread Ambusher, I get a second attack.
What does Dreaded Ambusher do?
Dread Ambusher gives me an extra attack when I attack on my first turn of combat.
Sweet. All right, go for it.
So I get 3 attacks, basically. The first one is 23.
That hits.
The second one is a nat 20.
Jesus.
That hits.
And
How do you do this?
last one is a 15.
All of those hit.
Alright.
It's a pudding.
Ew.
You attack the pudding.
The pudding
7.
bites back.
The Revenge of the Pudding.
7.
Yum.
Red put. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. How much was
13.
Hold on. How much is the first attack?
First one is 7.
7. Okay. Hold on. I need to do math with this thing.
Okay.
So the first one, as a... Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's piercing damage. That's fine. Okay. Keep going.
So the first one was a 7. The second one is the one that crits. That's 14
So 28.
because it's double. No, it's
14
14 because it's doubled.
Okay.
Yeah. And the last one is a 13.
All right. The arrows just kind of sink into it, and the arrows just kind of like float deeper into the bubbling mass of what was once Ni Keth.
Great slime.
Beautiful. Stazan.
I try to grab it with my lightning hands.
All right.
That's a crit.
Crit
That's a
success
20.
or crit failure? Oh, okay.
That's a 20.
I'm sorry to say this. As you just blast it with electricity and try and like grasp it with your shocking grasp. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. It doesn't seem to react. It just jiggles some and it splits down the middle into 2 of them.
Oh god
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
just rude.
That is rude.
Alright. Well, that's what I got.
All right. Joe.
I pick one of the things it turns into, and I don't want to kill it again. So I punch it with my fist.
All right. Your fist just sinks into it as the pudding starts to like crawl up your arm,
Oh shit!
and you're gonna take. Jesus, I'm rolling shit today. You're gonna take 1 point of acid damage as you're able to just pull your hand out.
Ooh, that's spicy. Don't touch it.
That was your first attack.
Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, I have another one. In that case, I am going to. I guess I'll try to great axe it as non-lethally as I can.
Okay. I'm still playing
Like a
gentle
baseball
music
bat.
right now. Let me fix that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hug my sea lion and pretend that this is all a dream.
I rolled a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. All right.
Rude.
What kind of damage?
It is.
You're sure non-lethally? Are you sure?
I hit it with the flat side, so like bludgeoning damage.
I think that a great axe can only really do slashing damage.
Even if I just like
Tilt it sideways.
Baseball bat style?
like hold it sideways and like swat
Make
it
me
like
make me an
like
attack
that.
roll. If you beat it by 5, then you can do that.
Okay. Oh damn. That's a 15.
That beats it by 5.
Oh,
That's
okay.
dumb. All right.
In that case, that is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. All right, so you just kind of and it just kind of splats all over your boots, and you notice that your that as the black stuff reaches your boot, the metal starts to corrode a little bit.
Oof. Someone get a cup or something, a jar. We need to scoop this.
All right, it's these guys' turns, and one of them's gonna take a swing at you with a pseudopod. Myles. That's a joke. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take a permanent -1 penalty to your AC as it just strips away some of its like durability. And you are going to take.
Can't get that fixed?
Possibly. It has corroded the armor. That is 9 bludgeoning damage. And 19 acid damage.
Oof.
What the heck
God
is
damn.
this shit?
It's
And
black
then
it's black ooze.
it's black
I-
pudding.
Like,
the-
as a player, I'm fucking terrified. As a character, I have no fucking idea.
The other one is striking at you, low sleeve. Are you wearing armor, by the way?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Leather armor. Yeah.
Alright, that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, come on!
Minus,
Yeah, that hits. That's
minus 1 to your AC.
Ah. Alright. Great.
And that's going to be 4 bludgeoning damage. Ooh. And 27 acid damage.
Oh my god. Losa Leaf's down, aren't you?
I'm down.
Yeah. Because you took 19
I'm
earlier.
Not.
Out of spell
Yep.
slots. 100%.
I used the
can't-
last of my healing.
I literally
still
have
have lay
all
of
of my
hand.
spell slots.
Alright, well, Drakiel, it's your turn.
Cool.
Bro,
Yeah.
just wake me up. I got all the healing in the world.
Sure, alright, let's test this
I can do a trained medicine check. I can at least stabilize.
That's fair. Alright, let's test this thing. See what it's immune against. I'm gonna firebolt.
Don't worry, guys.
Alright, you firebolt.
That is a...
Which one? The one on Joe or the one on Low Sleeve?
The one on Low Sleeve. That
Okay.
she can't take another hit. That's a 26.
26 hits.
Okay, so that's 2.
Very much hits.
That's what I thought. 8.
I wouldn't normally tell you guys, but this thing has an AC of 7.
Okay. 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage?
So we
How does it
can't.
affect it?
It and like kind of wheezes and oozes, and the acrid smell of burning licorice fills the room.
Ooh, cool. Lit. Okay, so fire will fuck it up. It's not close. Neither of them are close to me, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna back out the doorway.
I'm just gonna leave. Alright,
It's the only thing I can do. I've got no healing to pick up Low Sleeve, and my best bet is to back up and prepare another spell.
Alright, Low Sleeve, death save. Krixx!
Yes. Ugh. I'm gonna attack twice with the bow.
Go for it.
First one's 13 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is 13 again. Okay.
hits.
Yeah.
Basically, we can't not hit unless we rolled a nat 1.
No. Even then, I mean, technically
No,
it's
no.
11.
That one is an automatic fail.
Nat 1 is a fail.
Okay.
The first hit is 7 damage, and the second one is 8. And I'm gonna mark it as favored
Which
foe.
one? And you're shooting at one of them?
Oh yeah, just one. Closest one. Sorry.
They're both equidistant. There's one on Low Sleeve, one on Joe.
Low Sleeve is down, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Yep, Low Sleeves.
You shoot it, and the arrow just kind of splatters the black pudding all over the room, and then it reforms into the other one. That one is down.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Stazan!
Alright.
Stazan!
Well, if the lightning doesn't work, I have a feeling the acid probably won't work. Let's try the cold stuff. And I pull out like a can, like one of those things that you used to like clean your keyboard with, and I hold it upside down and I shoot that.
I have one of those things.
Yeah, that's my ray of frost.
Oh my god, I love it.
As you do that, don't even roll. You and like it seems to the smell goes away, but it doesn't seem to be meaningfully affected by it.
God damn it.
Can't do it. I can't do anything. That's it. That's the turn.
Yep.
Alright,
It's okay.
Joe.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You got any smite slots left?
I do,
Maybe helpless. Oh man. Never mind.
but there's also seemingly something outside as well. So I don't know if I want to, because I'm almost out of spell slots. Well, I have one more left. It's on me right now.
It's a war zone outside.
It's been so noisy lately for no reason.
I mean, if it's sirens, it's probably for a reason.
No, but I mean in Hell's Kitchen, it's just been sirens.
We live next to a police station.
I know, but it wasn't like this like 4 months ago.
Regardless, what was your question, Joe?
It's on me right now.
Yeah, it's on you.
Do you have healing word?
Paladins don't get healing word.
They don't? Oh, Wormwood has it because he's a path bard.
Would shaking it off be an action or my movement?
Well, it's not actually on you. I mean, it's engaged with you. It's going to attack you.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You could shimmy if you wanted to. I will not stop you from shimmying. That's a free action.
Shimmy.
In that case, last time I smacked it, it splattered all over me. So I think my services will be best used.
To be clear, that was flavor. That did not cause anything to happen to you. Only
hitting
it,
it?
only it hitting you did something.
Gotcha. Well, what I'm going to do is I am going to actually run over to Losalif and do a lay hands on Losalif for it's 3 hit points.
Okay. All right, Losalif is back up, and now it's the Ooze's turn. And it's going to come at you, Joe. It's going to smack you hard.
Great.
That is a 23.
Well, that hits.
You lose another 1 to your AC.
Great.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my goodness. That is like... No, well, I'm down.
Okay, I won't even roll the acid. And it just, like, starts to, like, envelop you and try and pull you in. Drakiel.
Yep, uh-huh. Let me
Tiffany
see.
Druid says this is a job for mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise!
Is it resistant to mayonnaise?
Alright, this thing can fuck off. I am chromatic orbing it at at 3rd level.
What damage?
Fire.
Okay.
Because fire hurt it. I wasn't gonna waste the spell slot if I wasn't gonna hit. That is a
At 5th level, you said?
No, it's a 3rd level. It's
Okay.
5d8.
How do you do this?
Just incinerate it off of Joe. Like, you see, like, every little bead just evaporate off of his armor.
Alright, so all of those places where the ooze is crawling into his armor and trying to get at his skin and start dissolving his skin, it just kind of retracts, and you see these big black, like, scars just all over his armor. It's actually kind of rad. And the ooze just kind of retracts back into the center, where it just kind of shrivels up and turns back into Ni Keth, just lying there.
Oh, well, at least he's not completely
We're
gone.
out of initiative.
I'm going to slide over to Joe and be like, Losalif, you want to help?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I cast cure wounds at the 2nd level onto Joe here.
Oh my god, my grandmother
That's
wants to
14.
go to Vegas with me. That sounds amazing.
What?
Let's go! 14 hit points.
14 hit points.
14.
Back to you, Joe.
Back to you, Joe.
And then I lay hands on
Hey,
myself.
do you need a tour guide in Vegas?
Wait, what was that?
You need a tour guide in Vegas?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Let's all go to Vegas.
I mean, she did say girls trip, so you guys might have to just, like...
We'll have a guys trip.
I'll put away. I'll wear a
Same
wig.
time.
I can help you with your makeup.
Same time, we'll have a guys trip.
I really love Vegas.
I've never been, and now I'm legal, so I can't go.
I mean, you could have went before.
I know, but you can't go to half the shit.
Correct.
Can't. Anyhow, Myles is back up. Ni Keth is in the middle of the room. Still dead. Still very much dead.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. GTFO!
You're gonna do the same exact thing?
Okay, what were the exact instructions that we were told to do?
What just happened?
What just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
Alright, con save.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna die.
That's a 21.
21. You feel a quarter of your life get pulled out of you.
Oh, nice. So 1/4 of 27.
One of those
much?
comes up again.
Oh my god.
What is 1/4 of 27?
4.
Four?
Oh, 27? No.
I'm gonna round it up to 28.
Yeah.
That's 7.
7, okay. Thank you.
Okay. So
I'm not strong, but...
He floats up into the air again and starts to, like...
Turn to the black ooze?
Yes. No, he starts to turn to black ooze. You see, like, him warble, like, in and out of shape. It's very, very weird. Kind of makes you want to throw up. It's really gross. And then he just, like, starts swirling midair, and then the entire rune circle just breaks. All of you are pushed 10 feet back and smack against the walls.
That's fine.
taking 1 point of bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
my god, poor James.
Thank
I'm
God.
I sort of hate you a little bit.
And
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself now. Second level.
and Ni Keth just falls to the ground.
Can I catch him?
And you catch him.
Okay.
And he starts breathing.
Is he alive? Hey, you good? You awake?
He doesn't seem to be conscious, but he's breathing.
I was gonna say this is gonna be a trick.
Okay.
This is gonna be a wild ride. Yeah.
I don't. I don't know. I don't feel like we should wake the sleepy, stabby kid.
Let's not wake him up yet. Let's just carry him out of. Let's get out of here
Okay. Yeah.
and get him to someplace safe.
All right, Joe. Would you mind carrying him? I'm not the strongest boy.
Yeah, I'll carry him. I scoop Ni Keth up.
I literally rolled a 99.
Ah, no way.
I am magic.
But the chamber looks like it has completely like fallen apart. Even the golden disc just falls out of the ceiling and falls to the ground and rattles
disc.
around in front of Stazan.
Hey, Goblin. I feel like if you can take that disc back, you'd be pretty well paid.
How big is this disc?
Bigger than you.
Did you just send it?
No, I was texting. I was messaging Will.
I got it.
How big is the disc, James?
The disc is about. It's about. What is this dimension? It's like
Shield.
It's like shield sized.
Okay.
It's like a shield.
Oh, that's way smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought it was
Right.
human-sized, like a giant pentagram or something.
No, it's like a large shield. Like, I wish I had something in here.
No, I got a good mental image. It's like if a goblin was holding Captain America's shield.
Yes, very much so. It's Captain America's shield.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
All right.
You have a golden disc, Krixx.
Yes.
I have a basilisk.
Do we want to
Not so good.
mosey on out of here?
Do we see... I'm sorry, do I see Dazan at all?
You mean Stazan?
No, Dazan.
He's bisected still. Like, I don't know if you guys left him in the closet.
Yeah. Oh wait, we need
Great.
his head. We have to take his head.
Yep,
back to
I was
town.
literally about... I take out my +1 dagger and I cut off his head, or both pieces of his head.
Alright, make me a medicine check. Or a survival check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the survival. That looks a lot more appeasing.
See if you know how to dress a person.
Tasty.
Skin and
That's a
dress a person.
16.
16. Alright, yeah, you're able to get the head.
Great, amazing. Alright, now let's fucking go.
Are there
we
any
have the
other
spell
shiny,
book, right?
valuable things around?
Give me an investigation check, Joe. What?
We have the spell book, right?
You have a spell book, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't open it.
I can't learn these.
Okay, just saying you didn't open it.
Well, when I tried to just fuck with it at all, it attacked me.
That's 21.
21, James?
Just in case. 21. With a 21, you notice that, like, the desk got kind of jarred loose off the wall, and you find, like, a little lockbox that falls out of one of the little cupboards in it.
All right. I grab the luck box. What's a luck box?
A lockbox.
Lockbox.
Oh, lock. Oh,
Not a
lock.
lockbox.
What is a lockbox?
No, I'm with you on that one, Myles.
Down with
Give me a
luck
minute.
boxes. Luck boxes would be fun.
There's a luck.
You
stone,
open
there's
it,
a
you
luck
never know
stone.
what's in it.
Are you feeling lucky?
It honestly just lets you draw once from the deck of many things.
Oh no.
That'd be great.
That would be bad.
I love shit like that.
No, there's just a tiny magic surge inside of it.
Oh, speaking of which, I think it's about time for one of those.
Please don't.
Okay.
Or you can
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
want
to-
to.
Yeah, we are still underground, so maybe let's get out of here.
We're not underground. We're above ground. We're significantly further above ground.
No, you're not.
It's too late.
Did we not go up? I thought we were going
happening.
up.
It's
No, you're
coming.
going
I thought we were going up too. Oh, we're going.
The entire place is upside down.
It's true.
Oh,
Did you just trigger a wild magic surge? Of
course
okay,
not. Why would I
it's
do
a
something
birthday
like that?
wild magic surge from Regan.
Can I roll it?
I second it.
That is a 14.
14.
Oh no.
Roll it again. I don't want to do this one.
Okay.
A 14?
How about a...
Actually, you know what? No. Pick a stat.
A stat?
Mm-hmm.
Charisma.
You now have
That's
a
a-
score of 1. For the next
That's a
4
big
hours.
ass gamble you just chose.
I thought it was gonna be a save.
For how?
I recognize.
So you, yeah, as the entire room shakes, one of these potions that was just kind of sitting on top of the, that nobody noticed for some reason, was sitting on top of the, of one of the bookshelves in here, and it falls at you, flies at you, and you immediately
Look horrendous.
look horrendous.
There
You start to resemble a lich. Like your hair starts to just kind of like fall really flat and look like, and it just starts dripping. Your face just kind of caves in upon itself, and like you feel your lip get like punctured by some glass, and so it swells up real big, and you're just like this. You're a mess. You're a hot mess,
Yeah.
and you're very self-conscious about it.
Great.
Yikes.
No.
How long does that last?
could have drank that.
Oh God! What? Who are you? Oh God! Let's get out of here. There's a ghoul behind us.
Wait, what? Is there something? There's a
Loosely,
ghoul?
I think that's Drakiel.
Oh, Drakiel I thought was supposed to be mildly sexy.
Who's Drakiel?
Remember this sexy walk?
Oh God.
Well, something I guess must have happened to our friend here. But let's
Wait,
not
Losa
mention.
Leaf, you think I'm hot?
Not right now. No, I'm fucking running.
I don't think Goblin would touch you right now.
You're one to talk, buddy. At least I'm tall. I walk out.
So you guys.
But I'm hot for a goblin.
So you guys have left ropes.
Did you roll for hotness, Trent? Did you?
Yeah, roll for hotness, Trent.
No. Okay.
True.
That's 18.
All right.
Plus
all right.
charisma, right? Plus charisma
dog.
modifier.
It's a hot goblin.
That's a hot gun.
So that's a 17.
Yeah, there it is.
Still
Still a hot
It's not
goblin.
for lack of trying.
It's just
He's
short.
still attractive.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Eat your heart out.
So as you make your way up, the whole building shakes again. As you climb that final rope out of the building.
Oh yeah, the rope we left.
Yeah. You did. You left a rope.
No, yeah, I remember.
We
That wasn't
did.
sarcasm.
We did.
That was like 4 sessions ago, but yeah, that.
I remember you left a rope. Otherwise, this would have been impossible. That was smart on your part. You climb your way up. Did any of you take the notes, by the way?
yes. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I took the ones that I grabbed. Yeah.
Okay. Myles, I'm going to send you some extra information you found in there.
Okay, dude.
But you climb out, and finally you just take a deep breath of that cold winter air. And I'm sending this to Myles real quick. Myles, you find these little bits of detail in there as well. But as you climb out, you notice it seems a lot darker, like extremely dark, and rather warm, actually. And the trees around you seem to be on fire. And then you hear... and you look up, and you see the face of the largest, reddest dragon you have ever seen. He is...
I've seen bigger.
You haven't. He is, he's wrinkled.
No, it's a bluff. It's a bluff.
It's a bluff. Got it. Okay. He's wrinkled. He has scales missing from various parts of his body. He seems almost bigger than the tower itself, but he's perched atop it and he's just looking down at all of you.
Hey. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to my lands?
Hello, sir. My name's Joe Candle. What is yours?
I am time itself. I am eternal. I am Klauth, the red dragon.
Drakiel rolls his eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your cloth? Like a loincloth?
Do not speak! I let you live for the next seconds to answer my question. Why are you in my lands?
We are just passing through. We came here to rid this land of a loathsome wizard, and now we are returning home. We will step on your land for not a moment's longer time. We don't need to worry about us.
He snorts, and then he spreads his wings large, blocking out the wind, and all you can feel is the heat of his breath as he looks down at you, and he just goes...
Yeah, literally fucking loves that.
I do not fear you. I am not worried about you. You should be worried about me! Drakiel.
You're really...
Do you like gold?
I am gold. I am silver. I am all. Do you have tribute for me?
I got this. Would you take this for passage?
It immediately is yanked out of your hand by an unseen force as his eyes just kind of go blue, and he just kind of brings it towards him.
This paltry trinket shall add to my hoard. You may live, Krixx. Drakiel.
How's he know my name?
Another dragon in my lands is tantamount to a declaration of war.
It's the white one?
What do you know of the white dragon?
Well, he killed one of my friends.
I was speaking of you. But that white dragon could interest both of us. You may be interested in vengeance. I am interested in maintaining my lands. Kill our adventurers, or I will set Goodmead ablaze.
I asked the DM.
The white dragon.
Okay.
Adventurous is the name of the white
I
dragon.
don't think we ever learned his name. That's why.
Of course you didn't, because I know everything. For I am the great Klauth.
Okay, shut up, Klauth.
Loincloth.
Is your father coming?
He said he would meet us in good mead in a while. He just wants to say he's proud of me for being a speaker. I didn't really want it.
Such weakness from my own brother.
Huh?
Wah, 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 wah.
This is your uncle, Drakiel.
Everybody meet my Uncle Klauth.
Not exactly the most loving family, I take it.
Why do you think I hate my dad?
Love is not a word we use unless we speak of the immense treasures that we command. Do the rest of you have tribute for me?
They're my friends, can't they? Just let them go.
Oh.
Not really, to be honest. Do you want a belly rub?
To give you a size of scale, this dragon is probably a mile long. This thing is...
I understand.
Yeah, it would take a year to rub his entire belly.
Belly rubs.
I understand what I said.
How humorous! While tempting, I do not want anyone touching my scales. I demand
to be honest,
treasure, gold, magic. Give it to me, and you shall leave alive.
You can have this. It makes mayonnaise and other substances. You just gotta sort of whisper into it, and it makes whatever you want.
You gotta rub it a little.
Yeah, you can make like wine and.
I've always wanted to try mayonnaise on Cragcat.
Yeah. This will make as much as you want.
It gets pulled out of your hand, and it starts floating around his head, like a mile above you. And then he just gazes at you, Joe, and goes,
"And you, Joe Candle, warrior of Astadia, knight of the Crimson Flame, friend of Locklear, dowager of Justice, cleaver of Cragcats, and the rest of those things."
He's a fan.
What do you have to offer me?
If it wasn't for the outside of the menacing jaw, I would say
silence, druid. Silence, or I shall pepper goat with your bones.
Gross.
To go along with your new mayonnaise jar, I do have a collection of crag cat, whatever those are called. I have some meat. You can spread your mayonnaise on.
Yeah, the lobster.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no no no. That was a nat 1.
Uh-oh.
He, his wings flare up and his eyes go a bright red, and he just snorts a cloud of smoke directly at all of you. You're all blinded, but Joe, you get the full brunt of it. I need you to make me a dex save.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm not. I don't even think you can beat his DC.
With your I
Probably
just
not.
wanted to
Try for the nat 20.
Yeah, try for the nat 20.
Nope, not even close. Let's forget that even happened.
Just the steam, just kind of, just, you feel your armor like almost melting. You've never felt a heat so intense, and you're going to take 20 points of fire damage just from him snorting at you.
I am down. See you later.
To be fair, I may not have a lot, being a druid and all, don't really carry a lot, but, I do have these various pieces of Chardelin, if you would like to take them off my hand.
A curious reflection of the power I command.
And he yanks the shards out of your hand, and they start to float around his head.
Drakiel, have you brought a gift for your uncle? Or shall I take Joe's corpse as a gift?
Sometimes I really hate my dad's side of the family.
I'm sorry, I was leaning real into the mic. Can you say that again?
Yeah, sometimes I really hate my dad's side of the family. I pull out a potion of resistance for force.
Interesting. I don't often find potions in this side of the world.
Floats up next to him.
I will allow you all to live. But remember, Drakiel, your presence here is an affront to my majesty.
Look, I'm just here for my girlfriend.
Petty mortal connections. Slay Arvaturus, and I will allow good mead to stand, and perhaps I will grant some of my own generosity to all of you.
How the fuck are we supposed to kill a white dragon?
You have my attention.
An ancient white dragon.
Yeah, that one-shot one of our friends.
You have time. I am watching you all very closely.
Yeah, I know you like to scry and watch TV.
Don't. How do you know about my scrying?
It's the only thing that makes sense. Ash just talking.
I'm sorry. Are you a fucking perv?
I am not a perv! I watch over everything in my domain, for it is mine.
So
I do not fap to it, child!
So you've seen some shit, right?
I
Yeah,
have
what's
seen
like
a
the
lot of
like the
shit.
coolest thing you've seen?
And I know, Krixx, that your chieftain is not what he seems. I will leave you with that information as my one gift so far. Rid these lands of Arvaturus, and perhaps more gifts will be bestowed your way.
You mean like not scrying on us?
What does that even mean?
For once, I would like to just get a happy birthday in the mail or something.
Is it your birthday?
No.
I knew that, for I know everything. I am the great Klauth, and I know it is not your birthday, and therefore you are getting no happy birthday from me.
Does he know that?
What?
Okay, bye loincloth, and I walk away.
Bye.
Why do you keep tempting the giant fucking dragon?
I've already died once from a dragon.
Yes,
He's
but
gonna-
I haven't.
He's going to fly over you, and I need everybody to make me a dex save.
Yay.
Oh, sweet.
Joe's down.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh, I totally forgot.
So Joe,
Can I
Joe
quickly-
takes 2 failed death saves.
Oh my god. That's a 21 on my dex save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just cast a Cure Wounds on Joe afterwards?
Sure.
like I realize that he's still down, and then I like run back and like quickly cast Cure Wounds.
What is your dex save?
25.
It's an 11.
11.
I got a 5.
25 actually beats the DC. You take half damage.
Half damage? Yeah.
He holds back. He is just breathing steam at all of you. And you all take 20 points of fire
I'm
damage.
down.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm 1 point.
Oh my
I
God.
was at 19 hit points.
Yeah, that's it.
I am.
Is that a team
I
of
am
K?
I'm at 1. I'm at 1.
Well, low
Why
Celine.
did you taunt the dragon?
You just go down to 1. The party collectively has a
Oh,
hit
that's right.
point.
What type of
now.
damage was that?
Fire.
Oh my.
Fire? Oh, never mind. I'm up, it's fine. But I can't do
That's
anything to
as
fix anybody.
close as it can possibly get.
Come at me, bro. All right. That's low sleep did not say that though.
You also hear in your head, Drakiel.
But seriously, don't embarrass me in front of your friends. Is it actually your birthday? Fucking hate your guts, but happy birthday, nephew.
You see a tear run down Drakiel's face. He wipes it away as quickly as it starts streaming.
Alright, everyone is down but Drakiel and Low Sleep as you all just succumb to heat stroke in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh shit, is Ni Keth okay?
Ni Keth, Stazan fell on top of Ni Keth.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Stazan and like walk over to Low Sleep and be like,
Ni Keth is dead again.
Yeah. No,
After all that.
We're gonna cast Goodberry. And I'm just gonna force feed Goodberry onto everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
like literally
Sensibine.
everybody.
just make you
Sensibine.
two.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those two.
Yeah, you were not excluded upon the forcing onto everybody. I believe that leaves me with 4 good berries left.
I have 2 snakes and a basilisk, and we have Squishy. Shit, is Squishy okay?
Perfect.
yeah.
No, so then all four of them get a good berry too. So there it is. There it's gone.
There we go.
Squishy cannot beat that DC. He gets set aflame and then he just kind of runs off into the wilderness.
God damn it.
Well, I can always just find Steed him again.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah. So everybody at least gets 1 hit point.
Klauth is...
So
Klauth is... The last thing he says as he's flying away is he just roars.
And I never want to see you near my magical tower ever again.
So does that mean... I'm sorry, does that mean that Dazan was under his control?
Good question. I feel like
How do you spell this?
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't think so.
His name is spelled Klauth. That really hurt my
It's
voice.
loincloth. It's loincloth. So
Wow.
Klauth.
Klaus?
How much does a good berry heal for?
1 hit point.
literally 1 hit point.
Oh. So, okay, every time I've been given a good berry in any of these sessions, both this one, I've been giving myself 10 hit points.
Oh. No, with the exception of
I love
think-
that so much.
what was it? The life cleric that gives you 4.
That's a silly.
It's
That's a
a
silly
silly power.
multi-class combo. Yeah.
It's a silly power gaming move. It's great. I'm a big fan.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a 3rd level cure wounds onto Joe.
Do you want to dish out the last of your lay on hands, Joe?
Wow, that was
Yeah, I'll do that.
so shit.
I have like 2 left.
Oh, do we want to just take a short rest
No,
then
take
and roll some hit dice?
Yeah. Can you think he'd let us chill here for an hour? Chill. Haha.
I'm sharing a picture of what this guy looks like size-wise.
colossal. Right?
Ooh, pictures.
Does he look like the blind dragon from?
Joe, you get 11
Dragon
points
Prince?
hit points back, by the way.
I don't remember. I just sent you a picture. He's really rad looking. He has like all of these like rings and gems all over kind of his frills on the side on his sides.
Cool. So yes, my answer was yes.
I love it.
And then I touch myself for 2 hit points.
Thinking
Uh-huh.
about you, I touch myself.
And with this, with you all laying in the snow, and thinking about what to do next, we are going to take our 15. Was it 15? Is it 10? I forget.
10?
10.
Yeah,
It's 10.
whatever
Yeah.
you decide.
It's 10.
10. It's generally a 10.
Yeah, it's generally 10. Cool. Alright. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining us. We will be back in 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Bye.
Oh,
Welcome
hey,
back!
Calm down.
So we have ceased to be a D&D stream. We are now a dog stream.
It's just dogs all the time now.
First a birthday stream,
Birthday
cake stream.
birthday cake stream, birthday dog stream,
Okay.
Klauth
Puppy
stream.
bowl can suck it.
Okay.
Birthday dog.
Get down.
Calvin,
Fame.
please introduce your dogs.
Yeah, the one that I was just holding is Billy. She's a little bit shy. And this one, hang on, watch this. Pizza? Hey, look, there's another dog. Look at this. This is Seamus.
Hello, Seamus.
Get you someone that looks at you the way that Seamus looks at pizza.
That's real.
James.
That's.
But yes, these are the floofernutters of the channel now. So.
Does everyone want to give their best?
Calvin, I
Seamus
expect
reaction to
emotes
this?
of your dogs on my desk by Monday. I wish I had a desk. I really wish I had a desk. One day I will have a desk.
Gross.
I plan on getting a desk, like a small one.
Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Bring me pictures of your dogs.
Is it a cactus?
Okay. You got.
Also, I don't know where it'll
Stop trying to
go.
eat the whole slice. You don't get the whole fucking slice.
Alright, so fresh off of your encounter with an ancient red dragon, ancienter than most ancient red dragons,
Yeah. There we go.
you're all just kind of lying in the freshly torched snow,
Snow angels.
making snow angels. Almost were snow angels. What do you do?
Take
Sort
a
of.
short rest.
Yet another brush with mortality. I'm grateful. I don't know about you all.
That sucked.
That's
I
the
am
relationship that I hope to cultivate with my players, is like one of gratitude for me not murdering them. That's the
Yeah,
relationship.
I'm grateful that I'm almost dead.
That's.
We're the nearly ungrateful
We did decide to
dead.
name the group that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
It's in our court, you know? We made that choice.
We did do that. Yeah.
Anyway, can I roll some hit dice or what?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. We're taking a short rest. Yeah. Great.
I'm assuming that you're tucking yourselves back in the building to do this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
At Mulderth, we could go back to our little Quincy, which was like right outside. If I
we
remember.
already. It's been a minute since we took a short rest.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh, our hole? A little hole?
Hey,
I know.
Kimbrosius! Thanks for the follow.
Hey, welcome to the channel. What hit die do I even have? Am I D8?
I have a D6, guys.
I'm a D8. I don't know.
Ooh,
Hi,
Where does
folks.
it say that?
Hi.
6.
Hi.
Oh, 8. D8. There we go.
5. Okay, that's actually not bad at all.
10, 18,
Welcome to Math Stream, everybody.
23, 26.
Cyber Chase Edition.
Oh my god, I love that show! Don't even get started on that cyber chase shit, bro.
Bro, who was the villain? I forget.
I remember the villain
Math.
being interesting, but not interesting enough for me to keep watching.
Yeah. My little brother and sister just always watched it, so.
You don't think we'll get turned down, like, banned for using real dangerous weapons?
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Well, I just lit a match and I was like playing with it on stream because it kind of glows pretty.
I know it glows pretty, but also...
I mean, which Twitch exists, so.
Twitch
you
I
should be-
can't imagine. I can't imagine lighting a match would get us banned.
I know there was Witch.
Which Twitch?
I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to go
I
on
learn
Twitch.
about new internet every
Which
day.
Twitch is it? Twitch.
I mean, I'm on Witch TikTok. Same
Yeah.
thing, right?
Same.
Okay.
Seamus is still just like over the moon
Yeah,
about
dude,
this fucking
he's-
pizza.
He's just like, just give me the one thing I want.
This whole world.
Seamus loves pizza
Sir.
like a dragon loves treasure.
Sir.
All right, so you guys hole up in your Quincy for a bit. Probably not feeling incredibly better, but at least alive.
No more scorch marks, a little less acid damage.
And no more bad charisma. You kind of right your face.
Put it back together.
I comb my hair back to the correct position.
Well, I don't know. It's good you could fix yourself.
I don't know about you all,
Get
but
out of
I'm
here.
still feeling
No.
pretty in the dumps here.
Maybe we go back to Good Meat and take a rest in our room and grab our pot and go.
You mean the East Haven?
You mean East Haven?
What did I say?
Yeah.
Good meat.
Oh.
Good meat is...
Far.
Honestly, I think I'll join you.
It's a nice.
No, I think you should. I don't know what else you're going. You just lost all your treasure, so there's no reason for you to go back.
No, and I don't understand what he was talking about with the chief.
The chief?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, we don't really know what half the shit is going on around here. We're just sort of rolling dice, if you will, and hoping for the best.
We're really, living in the present, taking, just letting life take us for a ride.
I guess I'll just...
Yeah, it would be real nice to be alive, wouldn't it?
Oh, well.
Real nice to be alive.
I mean, you experience things, Stazan. You have, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know if you... You have a mind, right?
Do you feel pain?
We had this conversation.
Yeah, we had this conversation.
Yeah, I don't know.
We settled on him being a plant, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Stazan.
And plants are very much alive.
Right.
Our party house plant.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll work something out.
After the short rest, is Ni Keth awake? Or is he
No,
okay.
he's still out.
Snoozing.
Anyone want to give a medicine check?
I can't.
I'll do it.
The goblin comes over and is like, let me check out the kid. Make sure he's
I
dead.
rolled high, too. 22.
22? He's alive. He's kind of currently in a vegetative state. You have no idea when or how he would wake up, but he is alive. It's almost like it's almost like it's up to the whims of a certain
Ni Keth's soul. It's up to Ni
it's up to
Keth's
his soul as to whether or not he comes back or he just stays unconscious for a while.
So he's in a coma. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
he's alive, but it's like he got hit in the head with a big rock.
Would you perhaps say a brick?
No, I would say like a boulder.
The DM would say like a brick.
Yeah, I think it's a brick. It's kind of square shaped. Maybe a little rectangular.
Like a bookshelf or a book.
A unique ability of bricks in all of my games and in my universe is that you don't roll damage. You don't roll to hit. You don't roll damage. If you chuck a brick at someone, they're incapacitated and unconscious.
Really?
That's a dangerous precedent.
Yeah,
Wait,
Let's quote it.
Klauth, get back here!
I got something I want
Brick
to
the dragon.
Legendary resistance? What's that?
No save
before the brick.
No resistance. It's power word kill in a brick.
You cover the entire snow with mayonnaise.
Power
so you
word brick.
him, and he slides away.
So what you're telling me is if I get somebody to shrink down bricks into Lego-sized pieces and I fix them to my arrows, I can effectively win the game.
You can certainly try.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Okay, now that we've
Well
been
done.
derailed, shall we?
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
All right. You.
What the hell's a popsicle?
You. out
Everything.
here.
Everything
Yeah.
here is a popsicle. It's fucking cold.
Everything if you try hard enough.
All right, so you guys make your way back to East Haven pretty uneventfully. It takes basically the rest of the day, and it's pitch black by the time you get back.
He's a speaker.
You see another person being burned at the stake in the middle of town. And this time it doesn't appear to be Dazan, and there appear to be more people here this time, watching it go on.
Shall we investigate what's going on over there?
Oh, sure. Why
I mean,
not?
that's technically what got us into this mess. Part of me just wants to go back to the... Yeah, I'll follow. Fuck it.
Who's burning at the stake?
Yeah, I don't really want
As you get
to leave y'all
closer,
behind.
it appears to be a Dwergar.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for the blaze talk. Thanks for the clip, blaze talk.
Yes. Get bricked.
Get
Brick.
ripped.
Jesus.
Not as interesting as I thought it'd be.
Yeah, it's a Dwergar.
I mean, it should be interesting considering they're like the people who are getting ready to storm every city in Icewind Dale.
They are. They have a big old plan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
but
don't really take
is-
them seriously either. They're kind of...
Is this just somebody that was in the city that was, just like doing their thing, or is this a genuine Dwergar you found in the hole?
Dumb question. What is a Dwergar?
A Dwergar is a dark dwarf. It's like the dwarf
Okay.
equivalent of a drow.
Oh, okay,
They're
so
underground.
it's
They're
in WoW terms like an iron dwarf.
They're dark iron
Dark Iron
dwarves.
dwarves,
That's,
yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna
That's
say.
exactly what they are. They're dark iron dwarves. That's exactly what they are.
Yeah, 100% the same concept.
Yeah, they're dicks for the most part.
But they can also, for some reason,
Dark iron dwarves.
they have natural shrinking and enlarging powers,
Yeah,
like Ant-Man.
yeah, they can Ant-Man
They can Ant-Man at will.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Oh, like the
Whatever
stone
reason.
people.
and turn invisible as well.
Yeah, they're weird. They have a weird mismatch of
They
things.
can turn what?
They can turn
Yeah.
invisible at will, and they can also enlarge or shrink at will.
It's kind of terrifying.
For all
Kind
you
of
know,
shiny
there could
one.
be 7 giant invisible Dwergar watching you right now.
Spooky.
You okay, play bot? Yeah.
Are there a bunch of Dwergar watching us right now? Do I see any Dwergar?
You do not, because they're invisible.
I cast Blind Sight. Where's Drakiel?
Is
Is it dark out?
It is dark out. It's completely like
Perfect.
pitch black. The only lights that you really see are kind of little lanterns kind of flickering through windows in the various buildings of East Haven. This rather large
None of
city, and this massive bonfire in the middle of town.
Did you disguise self before we just waltzed into town?
If it's dark out, I can effectively just be invisible to anybody.
Yeah.
Cool.
As long as there's no light that anybody's carrying.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, there's
'cause
a giant bonfire.
The sky self only lasts for an hour, so I gotta
Oh,
use it sparingly.
Drakiel did cast light on the spell book. Do we still have that?
That only
That
lasts
wore
for,
off.
Yeah, that lasts for
Oh,
1
okay.
hour. We took a short rest.
Oh, okay. There's nobody else around the bonfire. It's just us right outside.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You
no,
guys
no,
get
there's,
shut
no,
out.
no, I'm sorry. No, that's incorrect. There's a whole bunch of people around the bonfire, and they're all just kind of
Oh.
going like, "What's that? I've never seen one of those around here before. Is that one of those small gray people that they were talking about? They're dwarves like us. They're not like us." Lots of that kind of stuff.
We see
Yeah,
the speaker
Where's the
around.
fucking speaker?
God, I forgot his voice. It's been so long. You do see the speaker, and he's kind of overseeing things, and he's like talking to some people. And he's going, all right. Yeah. So it appears that the person who was stealing all your shit, this guy right here. he broke into town hall and stole some of our shit too. So, nothing else to see you, folks. Have a good one.
I flag him down. I'm like, hello, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Oh, Mr. Candle. How's it going? Welcome back.
Great. Thank you.
Did you find that person we were talking about?
Losa Leaf?
You were muted, Calvin.
You'll mind this one, and I hold up his head. Or, like, the two halves of the head.
And good people of East Haven, and he, like, rips the head out of your hand if you let him. And good people of East Haven, we have captured and finally, for once and for all, God's bless us, have destroyed Dazan, the Red Wizard.
Actually, I like to believe that I didn't let him, and so he's holding up my hand.
He is. He's absolutely just holding up your hand. And there's like kind of a golf clap
like
that comes
I
from
did
the
it.
crowd. There's a golf clap that comes from the crowd, and they start to disperse.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right.
Like they're just kind of like, sure,
Yeah.
okay.
Didn't we say this 5 other times?
Guess lead a life where people don't applaud when you die.
All right. What now?
Well, I don't know. That
Alright.
depends. We're eternally in your debt. You're welcome in East Haven at any time.
Thank you.
Of
Can-
course.
Which one of you is the furthest away from him?
Probably
they can't see your
Drakiel,
hand,
yeah.
Drakiel.
Oh.
I'm going to whisper in her ear and
Him.
ask.
I'm a boy.
His.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can.
And ask him if he could ask if goblins are accepted in this town.
Hey, I've just been like considering the whole kobolds integrating into society. How do you feel about goblins?
Well, goblins normally raid and pillage and kill us. Kobolds just kind of steal our shit. So it's a little bit different, but why?
Just taking a poll. I'm a speaker.
What
after
if
all.
What if they're a really cool goblin? What if they have like...
Oh yeah, he totally sees Stazan, right? Like,
Yeah. He's kind of like letting that one pass a little bit, and he just kind of looks over at you and is like, "Just kind of pull down your hood, if you would." Just...
Right.
Yeah. So, I don't really have anything against goblins. Personally, we don't have a policy of discrimination here in East Haven. I will say that people might try and kill a goblin if they saw one, but as far as law
They can
goes,
certainly try.
do you say
And I'll
that
step
out loud?
out in shadow. Yes.
God damn it! Ah! And he just like grabs a torch from the fire, and he's just like,
Wait.
"Where did you come from? What the fuck? I was looking right there."
Let's just settle down, all right?
You will keep some very strange company. And he just like throws the torch in the fire. And he,
to be fair, yeah, I don't think any of us are. I think all of us are. Most of us, at least, are older than you, even.
I'm not. I'm just a few days old.
I'm also 17. Actually, I guess I just turned 18.
Playing
Happy
really
birthday
young
to
characters
me.
in this game.
I'm still like in my 40s.
Yeah.
We don't
I've been aged
really
up.
keep track of how.
Right.
yeah, you're in your 40s.
All right. Well, that's that then.
Went a little better than I expected, to be honest.
Well, of course. It's the 15th century.
Yeah.
Yes, and goblins still do what we do, so you know.
Well, I don't judge all of them by all of them do.
Goblins
he looks
are
up
not.
into the air. Anywho, I'm going to bed. Good job, gang. Bye bye.
Bye.
And he just kind of
as we're walking away, I do produce flame and I just shoot it towards the fire, just to wherever the flame isn't, just to make sure, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
He lets you keep the head.
Give it a good one, Silver.
I don't want the head. I throw the head into the fire.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You are that guy.
Well,
the skin starts to char. The hair immediately just kind of.
Is he melting? That's what we need to know.
He is not.
Okay.
It looks like a body melting, and the stench is abominable.
Okay.
Good. Great.
Yeah.
Kinda makes me miss the caves.
Look at them burn. Good riddance. Alright then.
So you guys said you got a place around here.
I guess you can call it. It is a place where we've slept before. It's just the inn. We don't have a home here.
Never slept in an inn.
Oh, really? Well, today's your lucky day. You get to have your first experience sleeping in an inn. How do you feel about that?
Bro, I feel like you're hyping this up a bit too much.
There's running
I
water.
It's pretty nice. Wait, I've never been at one either. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you only stayed in jail.
I slept in the snow last night.
Good.
You slept in a hole in the ground.
Yeah. I just turned into a snowdrift.
Normally I just sleep in caves.
Yeah,
oh, wow. This is exciting for both of you.
I don't really sleep either, so...
Oh. Well, you should really try it tonight.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I really recommend it.
Again, not alive. We kind of missed my shot there. I mean, I'm glad your friend's alive, but kind of fumbled it for me there. It's cool, I get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, I mean, I'm a little worried about you, Stazan. The thing that was keeping, that, brought you to life, the magic users, gone. Like, what does that mean for you?
Yeah, I have no real idea. I was kind of hoping for that disky thing to make me into a person so that I wouldn't have to worry about that kind of thing. But now it's just all kind of new territory.
Oh. Well, you should have said that.
Well, we kind of used it up.
Well, okay. Well, Suzanne, I love your company. We could figure something out. Is there any other ways to turn you into a real boy?
I have no idea. It's a big wide world. There might be something.
There's probably some magic lady out there.
Big, bright, beautiful world.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I'll have to go find something, but... And then you guys have a dragon to kill.
There's
so
no
time
clock on that.
I'm more interested in the reward.
Oh yeah, maybe if we kill the dragon, he'll grant you a wish. Like, you can be a real person.
I think he would know. I guess if anyone would know how to do it, he would.
Can dragons do that?
I don't know.
Do that?
Your Uncle Klauth is a powerful wizard. He can do basically anything.
Yeah.
He's like over 3,000 years old.
That. What do you say?
Wow.
Oh.
For the record, lots of people call him Old Snarl because he's just that old.
Old snarl.
Old snarl.
Huh. Interesting.
What a good loincloth. Anyways. I'm definitely going the fuck to sleep.
Same.
Yeah. Well, half sleep. Weird.
Alright, so you guys get set up with free rooms, courtesy of
Also, on my way up to the room, can I find another bird cage?
Another bird cage?
I need another cage.
Alright, for your basilisk. I forgot you had.
I have a feeling she's gonna wake up in the middle of the night and turn everybody
She's still
smelling.
asleep. She woke up for a couple minutes during your short rest and just was like...
And I was just like,
And then she just kind of like... yeah, you're able to, like... It takes a little while. You go to bed a little bit later than everybody else as you, like, kind of go through the market area, but you find some spare cages.
okay, I take one.
Alright, yeah. You take a cage for the baby.
And a cloth to put over it.
A Klauth.
A cloth.
Alright, you all get a wonderful night's sleep. And since this is your first time staying in an inn, probably first time in an actual bed, both Krixx and Stazan, you guys are going to have an extra 9 temporary hit points when you wake up. Just from how comfortable it is to not be sleeping on the ground.
Okay. Don't really sleep. I'll just like mess with my potion bottles in a bed instead.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to even do. I just kind of
Right, you don't
followed
sleep.
everybody. I just walked into
I'm
it.
sorry, guys. For the record, it's been a very, very long day for me. But yeah.
It's late.
Well, yeah.
Well, I got up at 8 a.m. this morning, and so...
Oof.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why?
Birthday stuff. We went to the zoo this morning, and then we came home,
Oh,
and...
Yeah, that makes
present
sense.
things. We
That
walked
tracks.
around Central Park, and then we went out to dinner. Then I had to go pick up the cake, and then I had to put stuff in the cake, and then I had to find a place to put the cake, and so we had to break into the apartment across the hall again. We hid it in their freezer.
And I opened presents.
Favorite-
And then we built
Favorite
my
New York
tail.
pastime.
And then I had to build her moving tail that she got as a gift, as a birthday gift. It's a cosplay tail that moves on its own. It's electronic. It's really cool.
Oh, I've been meaning to look into those.
Hey,
Yes.
go grab it, Regan.
No,
Regan, go grab it.
you're closer. I'll show it after stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rad.
It's hard to put on. I'm
Thank
tired.
you, Cosgear, for your wonderful product.
Make wings now. I will buy them.
Sponsor
I will commission
us,
them.
please. Anyway, yeah. So you guys sink into a long rest, as I forget everything about your characters and everything about everything apparently, and we all awaken. You thought I was gonna say you level up?
Maybe.
Thought I was gonna say you
No,
level up?
honestly, I didn't. No.
I will say I
Ever?
will say it's kind of a. This module's a little weird, and I'm really gonna take my time with leveling you for the middle section here of the adventure. Yeah.
You can't just
I
give us a
mean,
quest.
if that's what you want, I guess. I mean,
You gave us a quest to go kill an ancient white dragon from an ancient red dragon, and we're level 5.
Not necessarily kill. He did say kill, but then he also said get rid of it.
We could talk to him. Say, hey, can you go somewhere else, please?
I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, are we talking about this in character, or is it just us bullshitting?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Great. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I mean, couldn't you imagine that the White Dragon is sort of working with the Frost Maiden?
White Dragon, Frost Maiden, Frost, Ice. Ice is cold.
I mean, is that
Snow
just
is
too?
cold.
Is that just
Snow
too
is white.
easy?
Mm-hmm. I can see where the lines connect.
Ah,
Feels too easy.
What are you two talking about?
None of your business.
All right,
right.
fine.
Okay, so let's discuss what's next.
Oh, that was Oriana's. All right, are we?
I'm picking up somebody else on one of your mics.
It might be from my background. I'm not gonna lie.
No worries. I just wanted to see if I could isolate that. Yeah, it seems to be gone now. So cool.
Cowabunga.
Is this the thing we're doing now?
Yeah.
I hate this. All right, continue.
Let's get wacky, dudes.
Let's get some waves.
No shell skill.
Go
no,
away.
go away. Bye.
Put you back in Strahd's castle where you can get pegged. It's fine.
No, thank
Whoa.
you.
Excuse me.
His last character got killed and turned into a vampire thrall and was being pegged by one of the other vampires in Curse of Strahd when
Then
we
came
played.
back to life.
Nani?
There were two of them.
Yes, Nani. Yeah, and
Good for
then
him.
they got a wish somehow, and True resurrected him, so there were
Used
two
charge
of them.
power to bring somebody back.
Yeah, it was great.
Living his best life.
Twice.
Yes. 3 times.
Oh yeah, there was that other time. 4 times though. Yeah.
Anyway.
Talk about Calvin.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Uh,
I do have business in Caer Dineval, but if there's anything on the way, what other things we have? We have to go back.
We have to go back to Goodmead. But I do agree. I think Caer Dineval is the next stop.
I also agree. I've been wanting to go there since the beginning, but we can go there now. However, how easy is it going to be to take the cauldron with us to Caer Dineval?
Not at all. That cauldron is like 50 pounds.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
like
I mean,
it's,
we got-
it's a 9 it's like a almost a like a half day trip.
Yeah, it's gonna. Oh God, we gotta go down to Goodmead, drop off the pot, catch up on any political affairs there, and then we gotta go up to whatever Caer Dineval, figure out our shit there, all in time for within 10 days' time of the great speaker discussion in Dunker, right? Not Dunker. That's an entirely different book. Brinchander.
Done care.
Fuck.
And doesn't care.
When's your father gonna be in
How
town,
many days
Drakiel?
has it been since he contacted me?
It's been 2 days.
He said 10.
Mhm.
2 days ago. Like 8 days.
All right. We could, if you want to drop off. Do we want to stop by Goodmead, drop off the cauldron, and then make our way up to Caer Dineval?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I think that's just the best option. Let's get this fucking cauldron taken care of.
We could also figure out what we do with Ni Keth now.
True.
Carrying that cauldron, you're going to move at half speed to get there, so it's going to take you like an entire day to get to Goodmead.
Is there any way?
Yeah, I
Are
mean,
you sure we can't? Because we have 4 axe beaks. We have a new guy, so we have to figure out what we're doing there. But you're small. Could we not get a giant toboggan, right? Tie ropes from every axe beak to the toboggan. Put the cauldron in the toboggan and put the goblin in the cauldron.
Put the goblin in the cauldron.
Would that work?
Why?
I want to
why
know
do
what
I
a
have to go
toboggan
in the
is.
cauldron? You don't know what a toboggan is?
No.
It's like
I don't
a
wanna-
sled, but round
It's
and
sled.
more fun.
Oh.
They're meant for carrying stuff.
Okay.
I mean, you can carry them, but you can also
So
spin down the hill.
axe beaks aren't really like hauling animals. It'd
Right.
be you'd still move at half speed with those. You'd need something that can really pull something.
Well, we have a dire.
What do people around here use?
Sled
They
dogs.
must use something. Sled dogs.
We have Squishy.
You mean like Squishy?
Squishy?
Yeah, we do have.
Can we put him on Squishy?
You need a team of 8.
But Squishy's a direwolf.
Squishy's a direwolf.
So you'd probably need 2 then.
How it one in an axe week.
Jesus.
You can certainly try.
Wait, hang on, I got a question, right? If we do get 2 direwolves, right? So we get another one.
Somehow.
How long of a trip would it have to take in order for us to work?
To get to Goodmead?
Yeah, would you say it would be 2 hours?
2 hours? No. No way. It would be 4.5 hours.
How important is this cauldron for Goodmead?
I mean, it'd be a good thing for Drakiel's image.
It'd be a good thing for people in towns to have unending food.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's something. How often do you all need to eat?
I mean, I'm trying to get the mead festival up and running, and I mean,
Be-
mead and stew festival just sounds.
To be honest, if it wasn't for our Goodberry, we'd have to be eating at least 3 times a day.
Eat 3 times a day?
Yeah.
That sounds so boring.
Stazan, it really
Maybe
does
it's
sound
better-
like you've never had a human experience.
Maybe it's better that I just stay this way. I mean, I feel fine.
You mean sometimes we go days without eating.
Yeah, but that does tend to take a toll on you.
Has your race ever just like questioned if maybe personal care is a strong factor in your casual downfalls?
We don't exactly usually have a long lifespan.
Oh, how long do you usually live?
Well, generally we get killed by something or the other. You know? Yeah.
Okay.
Rip.
I guess we would have first-hand experience with that such a thing.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well,
the DM just
3v2. 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 Let's see what happens.
All right. So,
Wow.
what are we? Okay. So,
It's a really uncomfortable moment, gang. I want us to all appreciate it.
I'm just remembering you slaughtering all my
your
comrades.
friends.
Again, that was the kid. That wasn't me. I just want to make sure we're cool.
Oh god.
Shade away.
Okay.
is there?
So you could get the cauldron to Goodmead. You'd just be moving at half speed, and it would take you like a full day to get there.
What if we split up?
I mean,
If you split
to be
up-
honest, oh fuck.
if you
to be
split
honest,
up
like-
to do what, like to go to different towns?
Yeah, that just sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea.
We almost
To be
get killed.
I don't want to roll
when we
2
travel
sets
as
of
a
random
group.
encounters.
Yeah, to be honest, I really do think that, like, I expected it to be a full day's travel, just like of us, just to get down there and deal with the whole.
We do have time, you know. We could just take our time, go for a lovely stroll down to Goodmead. We might encounter some dangers, but
Magic
we
of
not?
friendship will keep us safe.
No matter where you go, there you are, Tephany Druid says. And something will try to kill you.
Yep, there it is.
As long as there's profit.
I was gonna say, Krixx, are you gonna protect us with your friendship?
No, but I can protect you with my bow.
Is your
As
bow's
long
name
as-
friendship?
No, my bow doesn't have a name. It just does what it does.
Oh,
We're not
that's
the most
lame.
creative group. Okay.
Okay, sure, lame, but okay.
You should really name your bow.
Joe's axe has a name.
Yeah, his name is Richard.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm so sorry, Trent.
I'll think about it.
Alright, take your time. Take your time.
Another thing. Yeah, okay. Well, what's it? Ni Keth. We still have this body. We're just going to carry him around with us wherever we go for a while, hoping he'll wake up.
Good point. Ashes is in Caerdinival, and she taught me my magic, or at least helped me control it. Maybe she could help?
Okay. All right. That's a plan. I don't know what else to do with him.
I mean, to be honest, I think if he's breathing at this point, it's just a matter of whether he wants to wake up or not. Is there a way to confirm or deny this? Like, can we just like?
Real talk. It's basically
Can
up
I
to
just,
Will
like-
what happens there.
Right. Is there like? Can I just say that I know this as like the magic that is, and like
Artificer?
we don't need to fight to bring him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, like, with that medicine check that Krixx made, combined with you just kind of being around this body, you know that, like, there's a spark in there, but it would literally take a wish spell to like, push this along even, but even that would just be kind of up to a literal roll of the dice. Like, it's really, like, you're probably best focusing on other things.
Oh. So there's not a way to transfer Ni Keth's consciousness in to
Wow,
the
I
Zen.
realized it. Not easy, not easy.
I guess we'll workshop it.
Sounds like a lot of like unconsensual force in there.
That sounds pretty freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess,
honestly-
like, you know.
So
Reyna
I'm going
was
to go.
living
No, I'm
inside
just.
Reyna for a while, right?
Yeah, it's still unconsensual. Still unconsensual. Definitely, I'm going to go ready my axe speak. I think
Let's
think we just need to go at this point.
I'll go grab the cauldron.
All right.
Great. I'll ready your axe speak.
I strapped Ni Keth to my back in some way. He's like, I don't know.
Are you telling me that you're going to like
a baby?
sort of forelimb him like across and like
Yeah.
the
'Cause I
torture
don't wanna,
the Genghis Khan torture method?
Yeah.
Hell?
Wow.
Makitaka.
What?
The goblin chimes in their own language.
No, it's from Night at the Muse. It's from Night at the Museum.
I got you, Trent. I recognized it.
Alright, so as you guys hit the road... Alright. Two encounters get to happen today.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We'll probably come back this way before the session's over, too.
Is it another Karok?
That does give me inspiration to use Mongolian as Goblin speak, though.
Actually, that's not. Yeah.
Alright. So as you kind of make your way, like, across that path, as you get to that crossroads, and you turn south to head towards Goodmead, you kind of start going into the forests there. And just out of the woods, you see a goat just kind of walk across the road and stare at you, kind of blocking your path.
Is this the awakened goat? The one that got away?
You don't know, it's just looks like a goat.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I see this fucking goat.
Speak with animals.
Nailed it. I cast the thing. Hello?
Your spell
Sir goat?
rebounds as soon as you try and do that. Like, this isn't a beast. As it just morphs into the shape of a young woman wearing similar attire as you are. And then out of the woods, you see the trees start to kind of uproot and walk towards you. 2 of them. And she goes, My, Losaleaf. Your sister would be very ashamed of you.
She was already ashamed of me. Who the fuck are you?
I am Iselm. I am a humble servant of Auril the Frost Maiden. And it is her wish that all of you die.
Die?
Really?
Oh!
I'm trying to get an appointment with her. I gotta speak to her.
Take a number. And roll initiative.
Great.
Dun 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 dun. No, sorry.
No, I appreciated it.
That was great. I actually really did appreciate that. Let's go!
So, nat ones, do they have any effect in initiative?
Not an initiative.
No.
God.
Nope, it's a
So-
great place to use those.
You are under attack by 2 awakened trees and a frost druid.
Cool. Set fire to the trees.
Oh, the
There to
fire.
rain. Go from there.
Man, me as a player just had a moment where I think I know what these... Fuck.
Okay.
These aren't the fuckers that, like... Never mind. That's too meta.
Alright, above a 20?
Yeah, what up, 21?
Nice. Losaleaf's ready to party.
20 to 15.
Losaleaf had a great fucking nap.
17.
I got a 15.
Okay. Joe, you're doing better on initiative. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah.
Very well done. Okay, 15 to 10.
12, or not 12, 14.
What's your dex?
+2.
Okay. And finally we got Krixx at a nat 1.
9.
God.
No, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, great. So first up is Losaleaf.
We have +8 to initiative.
Gloomstalker.
Let's
They had to have their
go.
wisdom.
Just double check this. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and, is the Frost Druid wearing any, metal?
Nope.
Or holding any metal?
Nope.
Alright, just double checking. As you do. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast a 3rd level, Flaming Sphere. Right at the Druid. No, I'm gonna do 3rd level Scorching Ray. That's how this is gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah. Much more fun. Boop. So that's 4 Scorching Rays.
Okay.
Let's grab all of my d20s that I need here. What's these ones? These are the ones I like. Get out of here. All right. So that's a 17.
That hits.
That's a 16.
That hits.
Another 16.
That hits.
And a 15.
That hits. This is all at the druid.
All at the Frost Druid.
Okay.
Fucking hate that bitch. Alright. First one is 10 points.
She is going to use her reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Rude.
Wow, that's fucking rude. Anyway, so that's the first one is 10 points of flame damage.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by 4. Followed by 11. So we're at 25. Followed by 6, so we're at 31.
Alright. She just and is just kind of shrinking back beneath the fire. But is still just kind of holding strong, and it is her turn. As she is going to just dissipate the fire and is going to summon an ice storm on all of you. As the wind starts to pick up and more ice seems to swirl around all of you.
This is fine.
I need all of you to make a dex save.
Uh-huh.
Sword elements.
Spooky ooky.
Okay, dirty 20.
16.
That's a 17 from me.
My God.
Joe, no!
16.
That's a 3.
Joe, don't you have Indomitable now?
No,
Or no,
a
that's
fighter.
later.
Yeah,
That's
he's a paladin.
oh right.
Okay,
What
so
paladin
everyone
got it,
passes
dog?
but Joe. And you are now within difficult terrain. And that's going to be... you're going to take... just have this in your heads. Joe, you're going to take 10 bludgeoning damage. And... and 20 cold damage.
Jesus Christ.
So I take 5 cold damage.
5 cold damage.
Do I take half of the cold damage?
Yes, you take half of the cold and the bludgeoning.
So that for those of us that passed our saves, that's how much?
For those of you who passed your saves, that's 15 damage total.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Ouch.
Great.
Yeah, that's a small amount.
Mm-hmm. And that is her turn. Joe. She's approximately 30 feet away from you. You're currently in difficult terrain, so you move at half speed.
Compelled duel.
I don't know if I want that right now because I'm pretty low on hit points. So, give me a second.
It's a bonus action. You could just lay on hands yourself and let her come to you.
I think lay on hands is an action, isn't it?
Yeah, and compelled duel is a bonus action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lay of hands on myself. For I'm gonna say 15 hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Compel Duel.
She is a druid.
That's true, she is wise.
It's a 19.
Oh, yeah, that's a save. Well, yeah.
So she saves?
Yeah, she saves.
Does it do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, so you just, like, try and get her to come at you, and she's just like, I think I like it over here. Thank you very much. And now it's Stazan's turn.
Stazan is going to full charge at one of the awakened trees while, like... Oh, last night, one of the things I did during the sleep was take a new jar and make that into my alchemy jar.
Oh, so the one that you gave Klauth no longer exists.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh no!
Oh
no, what did you do?
I need to write
Please
down
tell me,
that just
please
happened.
tell me a large red dragon appears overhead.
A shadow covers all of you.
And I saw, like,
serious question though, Stazan. Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Oh, what could ever go wrong?
It's only my Uncle Klauth.
I'll give him another one next time he shows up. Next time I see him.
Ooh. I was so hoping you would do that, Drubascend.
Anyway,
Let's
I'm
throw
using it
caution.
now to make a big ball of, like, oil and snow, and I light it on fire, and it's a flaming sphere, and I chuck it at the thing as I move towards it. So I'm, like, kind of like... I'm just getting up in its face and then putting the sphere behind it and slamming it into it from behind. So it's kind of trapped in between me and the sphere, you know what I'm saying?
Got it. So you slam it from behind, got it.
And it must make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not worried about the tree.
This character doesn't give a shit about it. That's a -1.
Incredible. 2d6
Yeah.
fire damage. Plus, I think I get to... How does this other feature work? This feature is so confusing. Okay.
This is one of those spells that I never put on characters because it confuses the ever-living shit out of me.
Yeah, okay, great. So it takes...
Also, this should light it on fire because it's a tree.
11 points of fire damage. It just does fire damage. It's not on fire.
It does seem to, like, its remaining leaves seem to just get incinerated, and it just kind of, like, starts to shrivel at the fire.
It also must, if it stays within 5 feet of the sphere, it must make the saving throw again, or take the damage again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as long as it's nearby.
Alright. Cool.
At the end of its turn. That's fine.
Drakiel.
Cool. Alright. Cool, alright. One tree's hit. Bet you be a bitch. Other tree's not hit. Okay. What is your rule on firebolt hitting a tree? It says, a flammable object hit by this spell ignites if
It is not flammable.
Wait, did you just say you lightning bolt the tree?
No, firebolt the tree. It is
Oh,
not
okay.
flammable for the purposes of combat.
Okay. No, that's totally
It's
fine.
vulnerable to fire. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Okay. Sure. No, that's
Like, it took double damage from what Stazan just did.
cool. I'm gonna firebolt the tree on the left.
You ever tried to light a tree on fire?
Do you want me to answer that live?
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. 9 plus 4, 13 points of fire damage to that. And then I'm going to sorcery point and quicken spell. And
Which one are you hitting?
the one that hasn't been touched. Okay. Chromatic orb this bitch.
This birch, excuse you.
No, I'm hitting the person now.
Oh, the person?
Yeah. This is a 3rd level, by the way.
Okay.
That is a what's 9 times 3? It's that.
28.
1,
27.
2,
27, sorry, yeah.
3, 4, 5. 8, 10, 16, 21, 29 points of fire damage.
Whoa.
Alright.
I'm gonna back up a little bit so I'm not in the swingy hitty zone. Not that it matters because she's a caster, but I don't want to be near these trees, which are going to go boof.
And the trees are going to go boof. The one near the flaming sphere, it's awakened, so it's smart enough to know to get away from that. And it's just going to kind of inch around it, and inch around Eustace and try and just biff you on the back of the head.
So is it moving out of my...
No,
my
it's
threat?
moving around you, just away from the
Oh,
sphere.
you silly goose. You silly...
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll... Ooh, beats it. Beats it. Damn. Damn.
Damn, boy.
Damn.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch, my skin.
As it just, a branch just smacks you upside the head, it whomps you. The other Whomping Willow is going to go for Drakiel.
How's its movement speed? Because it's also halved because of difficult terrain, right?
It was halved until the Frost Druid's next turn. So that is no longer there.
She's
The
taking another
snowstorm is
turn?
stopped. Since she cast Snowstorm, did she?
No.
No, she hasn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's still difficult terrain. So it's going to move... Yeah, it's going to move towards you. But it is going to make it 10 feet. And then it is going to use its 10-foot reach to smack at Stazan, because he's the only one nearby.
Oh, I'm stupid.
It's a 25.
Ouch.
Alright. What the
You're
hell,
not
Myles? What
stupid,
happened?
Myles.
And also, Ni Keth, or Stazan, you doing okay?
10 bludgeoning damage.
10 more? Okay.
I'm gonna take 10 psychic damage for my own fuck up.
Alright, Krixx.
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the Druid.
Okay.
And since it's my first turn, I get my 3 attacks.
What's that ability called?
It is called...
Dread Ambusher?
Yes.
Isn't that just if you roll
think it's-
first in initiative, you get 3 attacks? Versus
No.
No.
Your first turn.
If you want me not to use it, I get it.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Like, Rangers...
Because I'm already using Hunter's Mark and I already get 2 attacks.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Very good.
I have no problem not using it. I already get 2 attacks.
I need to do more research. That's fine. We can
It's
keep
fine?
doing this. Yeah, it's fine for now.
Alright. Alright, so Hunter's Mark adds a d6 to each attack, or you want me to just use it as 1 extra?
I think it gives a d6 to every attack, doesn't
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So go for it.
Alright.
I think what I'm going to end up ruling for Dread Ambusher, just because of all the things I've seen, and I've allowed some pretty broken shit, I think that should only be able to apply when it's like, when you go first. Like similar
Okay.
to the Assassin Rogue. But
Yeah, because I do have a high...
like that makes sense to me, but like, for now, I'll let it happen. I need to do some research on it.
The first one's a 12.
12 misses.
Alright. The second one's a 17.
That it?
And third one is a 13.
Meets it, beats it.
What's she
Okay.
hitting? The tree?
No, the druid.
The druid.
Ah, okay. Yeah, she's not wearing clothing. That makes sense. I mean,
Breathe.
she's not wearing armor. She's wearing clothing.
So the first hit is 5 plus 5, 10, 16 damage.
Total?
That's
Yes.
the first attack.
That was just the first attack?
Yep.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you do this?
And this. Oh, I shoot her in the eye.
The snow just stops as you just put her down in the snow. And, yeah.
Dunked.
And that's just with the first hit?
That's with the first 2 hits.
Oh, okay.
Because you put her down to 1 hit point, and whatever you hit with the next one, we're just going to kill her.
Oh, alright, because the next one was 16 too. Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
Her
Thank
body,
you.
Her body seems to melt into snow. You have your 3rd attack, by the way. Was that all 3 attacks?
No, remember, one.
1 missed.
One.
Got it. Thank you. Okay, so next up is Looseleaf. I think you're muted.
You're right.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And as a bonus action, I will heal Joe 2d6.
Yay!
Joe, get 5 hit points.
So it's an action to cast it and then a bonus action to heal, right? Is that how that works?
Correct.
Okay, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
It is Joe's turn.
You said 5 hit points, right? Both trees are still left.
Both trees are still left. Both slightly
Alright, there's one-
singed. Yeah.
All right. One is near Stazan, and the others.
They both
Where's
are.
the other one?
Speaking of, did the second one get within 5 feet of that sphere, or did they
10-foot reach.
end their turn 5 feet of that sphere?
They have a 10-foot reach. They did not.
Oh, those bastards!
Yeah.
Oh,
They are
okay. So
moving
they're both.
away from the fire.
I was really hoping if I dropped the druid, they would just drop too.
No, they're awakened.
They're both around Stazan.
They're both 10 feet from Stazan.
Oh, okay.
Well, one's 5
whichever-
feet from Stazan, one's 10 feet from Stazan.
Whichever one is closest to me,
Got it.
I'm in difficult terrain, right?
Nope,
that's gone.
Oh, that's gone?
Mhm.
Oh.
It went away with the
Well,
druid.
I should have done this earlier. I was going to Misty Step out of that bitch, but I forgot I had that. In that case, I'm going to Hunter's Mark the one closest to me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run up to it and yell, "Timber!" And I chop it with my great axe.
Incredible.
Wow.
Wow.
Tell me,
It
Joe.
truly couldn't have gone any other way.
Do you wear
Honestly.
plaid?
The only responsible choice.
That is...
A beard instantly grows from Joe's face.
That's a 28 to hit.
Missing a
That hits.
9. Nice thick beard.
He's also missing a few fingers.
And that is... Ooh. That is that's 17 slashing damage, or whatever that is, piercing.
Okay.
Oh, and then I put the 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4.
Damn. So that's... Alright, so this tree is like half chopped all the way through, and it's just kind of like... I feel like if you give it one more good hack, that thing's gonna fall.
Okay, why don't I do that?
Yeah.
I give it one more good hack. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that was a 13 to hit. I don't think...
That hits.
Oh, it does?
It's a tree!
It's a
I don't
tree.
know. Maybe it has some good bark on it.
Its
Natural
bark
armor.
is, in this one case, not worse than its bite.
It's not black walnut.
That's 12 damage.
That joke was so
That's
bad I
just
died.
enough. As you yell timber, you hit it, and you're kind of embarrassed as it doesn't make it all the way through. And then you hit it again, and it just falls. Great.
Excellent.
Stazayan.
Oh, it's me. The other bonus action. I've shoved that flaming sphere so far up there. Go ahead and give me a dex saving throw, Mr. Tree.
Oh, it did pretty good that time. That's a 15.
Oh, meets it, beats it, but I think it still takes half.
Yeah, it's a level
check.
spell.
Yeah.
Yes, half as much damage. Okay, so it still takes 5 points. That's 10 points halved. So
So it takes
5
10.
points. So yeah. Yay! Well, but that was my bonus action. So now I get to slap it in the face with my lightning hands.
Go for it. Yeah. This poor tree. Painting me so sad.
I know. I'm struggling internally.
That's a 22.
That also hits.
Let's get it. Oof. Oh! I rolled max damage. That's 16 points of lightning damage.
Alright.
And it can't take any reactions.
Alright, it just like is creaking. You see some of its branches just kind of turn to carbon and just falling like ash to the ground. It's raining snow and ash.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still!
Drakiel. Bring it home.
Scorching Ray. Or not Scorching Ray. The cantrip one.
Firebolt.
Yeah, Firebolt. That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
2d10.
Mm-hmm.
11 points of fire damage, so 22.
Jesus, both these things were killed with just the amount of health they had left. So you just... and you finish it off, and you just watch as it just, like, erupts in flame, finally, and then it just ashes and leaves a pile of ash there.
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, did you know them? Were they friends of yours?
What?
Yeah, loosely.
Yeah.
Honestly, no. I have no.
You know there are
I
a
mean,
lot of druids. You know there are a lot of druids out here, but you and your sister kind of kept to yourselves.
And the druid
Yeah,
just
I mean,
melted, right?
she obviously was within the same group as my sister, but I don't know her. I sort of left, obviously, I left the frost circle, if you will. I really didn't like it, so I went with flames, and I produced flame in that moment. So, to be fair, I have no idea who this bitch was. And she was right. My sister is very disappointed in me. Has been, and I was surprised she ever tried to bring me back. So.
Your sister is still alive?
No! I mean, no, we killed
her.
Yeah, you guys all killed her, yeah.
A lot has happened since then.
I understand. It's been a long 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Wait. Pretty much everybody here is gathered after somebody we know was killed by the group we're in.
No. Technically, I was around before my sister was killed. And then... Yeah, I think you're the only one that the group has killed. Oh, and I guess now Stazan is sort of in that boat too with us.
Yeah, I kind of hired y'all to kill somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, so the group killed my sister, killed your old chieftain, and then killed Dazan.
You know who we forgot about? That guy we were supposed to give the 1% of our treasure to.
You know what? I think it's okay. I think we can just keep fucking walking.
What is 1% of nothing?
Something tells me he might just fucking reappear. If he's such a famous bard like he was saying.
That's true. He'll find us.
So, I'm gonna loot the bodies.
All right.
The tree?
You find various like completely frozen berries. No money or anything whatsoever. Really, there's really nothing on these bodies.
What was her casting focus?
It's
a druid, so
it was a staff.
can I? Oh, I break the casting focus.
You just step on it, snap it, and as soon as you do, you
Produce flame, burn it. Yeah, absolutely.
You notice that the druid's body is just kind of frosting over with snow, and like starts to just kind of sink into the ground.
Thank God.
What's your ruling ammo, James?
I don't give a shit about ammo.
Oh, okay, so never mind.
Sounds like a lot of hassle over nothing.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Shall we continue?
Thank you, Regan. All right. As you continue on down the road, you're a little on edge after that, a little tired, and you kind of walk into this nice little glade. You remember passing this. It was kind of a large pond. It kind of has a river that offshoots over into the lake nearby. But as soon as you walk by it, it's just eerily quiet, and then a bear, just like a white polar bear that seems to have like an eye patch on, just like jumps out of the water with a fish in its mouth. And is it? I'm sorry, Calvin. Can you mute your mic when you're, thank you. Yeah, like so this polar bear just leaps out of the water with a fish in its mouth, and as it climbs on land, you notice that it's wearing clothes, and it seems to walk on two legs as it goes over and sits on a log and just kind of like a candy bar.
I wave.
Yeah, and I say, "Hey, twinsies! I have an eye patch. You have an eye patch. Why? Well, like eye patch brothers."
What a coincidence! I would love to hear the tale.
Oh my God! It's a Russian polar bear.
I am not Russian. I am Goliath.
Oh.
And the bear just kind of like shifts immediately back into like this very tall bald female Goliath, wearing the same amount of clothes, little husky, and she just kind of looks over at you and is still just chewing on the fish, and she just goes, "You're headed somewhere?"
Yeah, we're going to Goodmead.
Oh, all right. Well,
our friend is the speaker.
Oh, you're the new speaker of Goodmead I heard about.
Yeah, we're coming up with this new festival. It's gonna be like stew and mead.
Stew and mead. I like meat that has honey in it. Honey is good. Don't find a lot of honey out here in these cold days. It is wonderful to meet you. I will just continue my journeys, but if I see you again, I will I'd be happy to show you around. If you're ever lost, I will come
Quick
find
question.
you. Yes.
Quick question. What are you a part of any of the Goliath tribes?
No, I am not really a part of any Goliath tribes nowadays. My name is Oyamiratok. I'm sure you've heard of me.
No. But I haven't really heard of anyone, so...
To be honest, yeah, we're all new in this area.
Loselif, you can make me a history check.
Don't. He's Stazan, our friend over here is only a couple days old. He doesn't know.
I don't know very much about anything.
That's an 18 on that history check.
18? You know who this is. You've heard that name, and you were just kind of like trying to place it, but there's a legend of a werebear that just kind of wanders Icewind Dale in search of people to challenge and test their mettle. She also is known as a very, very helpful wilderness guide. It's said that nobody knows Icewind Dale better than this werebear.
How do you? I'm sorry. How do you?
I will spell it in
How
the
do you
chat.
spell? Yeah,
The
thank you.
nickname.
You can call me Oya if you'd like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can I get a Oya?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All I want to
Wow,
do.
it's actually really incredible. What are you doing? Oh yeah, what are you doing out here?
I'm fishing, obviously. As you were asking me if I'm part of one of the other Goliath tribes. I am not. I prefer to work on my own. They are a little intimidated by my... And she turns back into a werebear. My bear-like form. These muscles...
Can I do... I absolutely transform into a bear.
Oh! You're also kind of a bear. You're actually more of a bear than I am, it looks like. I am very impressed.
Rar.
Oh, yes. Roar. I roar back at you. Are you scared of my roar?
Am I? I don't know. I don't think so.
She just said
Do I have to, like,
She
roll?
just said roar.
Oh, great. Then absolutely. I was like... I pat, like, with my paw, with one of my paws, I, like, pat. Oh, yeah, his head. Like, that was cute.
Alright. Well, I will be at this camp for another couple days if you need a guide to get you to wherever you'd like to go next. I'm kind of don't have anything I'm doing. So just come find me. Come find me
Yeah,
here.
I
I'm
break-
just going to go back to fishing.
I break wild shape, and I instantly ask, where the fuck is this goddamn... Oh my god, how much shit have we already... Where is the...
Hello?
Goliath Wormdoom? Do you know how to get to Wormdoom Crag?
Oh yes, Wormdoom Crag. Let me look into my notes. Give me a second.
Right there. Can't you see it?
It's right there. Yeah.
It's just across the way.
It's right there. And you just turn around and you just see a mountain full of Goliaths just kind of waving at you.
Blah, blah, blah.
God, where is this fucking...
Ooh.
I'm glad someone liked that.
He's gonna point it out on your map, and I'll point it out to you later. I just gotta find that map. I can't find it right now. It's in it's far to the southeast of your current location. It's like deep in the spine of the world.
I think we knew that.
Yeah,
You
we
did.
sort of knew that, but more of for somebody to show us there.
How long would it take to travel there?
Long to take to travel? I could get you there in probably about day and a half. Day and a half.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
It's pretty far out, but I know a couple of good camping spots. It'll be nice. We'll be able to tell stories. We'll be able to test our metal against each other, and wrestle. I like to wrestle. Do you like to wrestle? You look like you like to wrestle, Mr. Armor-plated man.
Oh, yes. Wrestling. Wrestling is one of my favorite pastimes.
I like this. Come here. And he she puts her her elbow on a tree trunk, on a tree stump, and just holds out her hand.
A classic game of arm pushing.
Yes, I push your arm into ground, and you push my arm into ground, and then a wild magic surge happens.
Yay!
Yes. Can the wild magic surge happen mid arm wrestle?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like magic bursts forth from this titanic.
Roll me a
clash of
D100.
sinew.
Roll me a D100, Leslie.
Also, the one I asked
Are these
for...
the dice I want to use?
No, wait, that did happen. Never mind.
That's a 100, Captain.
Oh
No, it is not.
Potted plant.
Double lot and a 0.
Plant.
Alright, well, this one says that means you regain all expended sorcery points, so I'm going to find a different table.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lame.
I mean, I am missing 2 sorcery points, so.
Thumb.
Well, we're going to have something fun.
Fine.
I feel like that's just a wild magic surge where you get to pick what happens, James.
It's true. What wacky scenario. I made a sleepwalking table for a different character. I haven't used it yet, but I'm very excited to like fail my saves and then just roll the shit out of my D100 table.
Sleepwalking table.
You wake up
I
on
love
a park
that.
bench. Shit like that.
You guys, we never checked back up on Daneth.
Who?
Janeth Whalen? Yeah, you did. You talked to him.
Did we?
It's like,
Wait, you're right. No, that is the speaker.
Blah, blah, blah.
Who's the random guard that we had like the new doll
no,
for?
Yeah,
I forget.
What was his name? I probably wrote it down. Wait, must find name. Let me find the name first.
For the next... Roll me a d10.
Earl! It was Earl.
Earl.
What?
Roll me a
D10?
low sleeve.
There. Yeah, I'll just use the same one. Why not? That's an 8.
For the next 8 days, you are compelled to speak in rhyme.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, good luck. I got this for one session, for like half a session, and it was a bitch. Because he wouldn't let me speak out of character.
You said 8 days? You said 8 days.
8 days.
That's a lot.
Alright, we'll work on it.
I'll let it be.
No, it's okay. It has been spoken. I will fucking figure it out.
Okay. Alright. There might be something that can reverse this, but I'll leave it up to you to figure that out. But Low Sleeve has to speak in rhyme for the...
You just simp too hard after Joe as his rippling muscles fight this
bear lady. The bear says... Joe Candle, I shall test your might. It's the only way to do what's right in this given scenario on this night. And those horrible rhymes inspire you, Low Sleeve, and you just think to yourself, God, I really could do better than that.
That's a dirty lie. No, I'm like, wow. No. Keep going. Don't worry.
All right.
I'll have this.
Give me a strength check, Joe.
Vibe check.
Strength.
I am athletics.
Oh, Jesus goddamn Christ.
I'm just here watching you guys.
Well, that is an 8.
That is a dirty 20. She just smacks it down into the trunk. And he's, Again!
No, best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3.
Joe, you put up such a great show, but your ego must be low.
Low Sleeve, if you need any inspiration, My Little Pony Zakora, watch the clips. You're welcome. Anyway.
What?
There's a zebra in My Little Pony that's kind of racist. That's like like an African shaman who only speaks in... She's a zebra, and she only speaks in rhyme.
And love
they're
her.
Mostly bad rhymes.
But she's great.
Good.
It's funny because sometimes she can't rhyme something and she like makes a face and it's funny and it's from my childhood. Don't judge me.
I did not know there was a zebra.
Yeah, there's a zebra. Her name's Zakora.
Good idea.
Alright, so Joe, make me another athletics check.
I want another wild magic surge to happen, please.
That's a 21.
Oh, so like this time you guys are like really trying and you are able to just kind of take the werebear's hand and just push it back down to the other side with a great amount of strain. Ah, yes, you are actually strong. I thought you were going to be weak, but
oh no.
Let's put that to the test.
I want more wild magic surges.
One more time.
Could have played a wild magic sorcerer.
True.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yes. That's what Rory was multi-classed in.
To be honest, the last time that I played, I think I played wild magic with James, and I ended up horribly abusing that chart.
I mean, it's supposed to happen.
I think within one session, I ended up rolling like 4 or 5 times on it.
Yeah, you should.
I'm always
of
the opinion that the more times you roll on the table, the better.
Yep.
So what'd you get for this one, Joe?
24.
That's a tie.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You're just like really just like stuck in the middle here. So this time, make me a Constitution check. Because it's about who's going to give out first.
Interesting.
One.
Is it a check or a save?
This is a check.
22.
That's a 19 plus 4. With a 23, she just slightly outlasts you.
Oh my god.
And like, just goes, well, you really gave me run for money. If I had any money to give you. But I do not have any, I do not have any money. But, here, I have a gift for you. And, the bear just kind of like goes over and like digs a little hole, and there's a little bag there, with a fishing pole attached to it. And, she takes the pole, wanders up to you and goes, this is very strong pole. I do not use pole. I use face. I jump in water and I bite. I bite the fish. That is how I fish. So, this may have some uses other than just for fishing. Very strong.
Okay.
Don't tell me. This isn't the immovable rod, is it?
It is now.
It is now. Great.
Yeah, it's the removable rod.
Cool.
If you just press this button, it sticks in place, no matter where you are. If you want to, like, just leave it in the water, you just stick it in the ground, you press this button. Take about 3,000 pounds of weight to move it.
Yeah, Calvin, you walked away. It's now the immovable rod.
Excellent.
It's an immovable fishing
that
rod.
easy?
Yes!
I can just be like, hey, James, is this a luck blade? And yes, it is.
No, it's my favorite magic item to give out, so you have it.
Oh.
You kept just saying rod, and I was like,
I was actually undecided on exactly what it was going to be, and so I've decided it was an immovable rod.
When in doubt.
Just like
a rod
Joe
of lordly
Campbell's
might.
immovable rod.
Oh wow, thank you.
Super rod.
I used to go fishing with my uncles quite a bit.
It is quite the wonderful pastime, is it not?
Oh yes, yes. It's a very meditative practice. You know, you sit out on the water and just wait for fish to bite, and then all of a sudden there's a rush of adrenaline when you've caught a big one, and you pull it in. And you have a nice meal for the evening.
Do the rest of you like to fish?
I don't really need to eat.
To be fair, I don't really like hurting animals. I can't really think of any rhyme right now at the current moment.
I mean, I like to eat fish. Mostly we just kill fishermen for
Calvin,
it.
you're going to take 1 point of psychic damage.
Great. That's fine.
Alright, well, I will be here. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Let's
thank
go
you
to
very much.
good meat.
Alright. You make your way into town. It seems like it's kind of bustling. You're seeing more people here than there were. It seems like,
The racist dwarves and people weren't scaring away the new people.
No, you still see some of the dwarves, but they appear hard at work on, like, making new buildings. You see that the mead hall is getting an extension.
Oh, shit.
It looks like, it's, yeah, it's just really bustling right now.
Nice. Do I remember where What's-Her-Face worked?
Who is What's-Her-Face?
The woman I left in charge.
Olivessa, I believe.
Olivessa. I was like, oh,
Believe that's
Olive. That's her name.
Oh, wow.
You actually see her just kind of overseeing some of the construction over by the mead hall. Oh! Speaker Drakiel. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today?
Been better, been worse. Kid's dead, kid's alive, new friends. Don't mind the goblin. Or the direwolf. Don't mind what's in the cages either. Anyway.
What direwolf? Are you okay, Drakiel? Do you need to lie down?
Oh, you don't have your direwolf with you?
No, he's not out.
Alright.
No.
I grabbed the cauldron. I'm just like, you need water, and you can make stew to feed the entire village, and to also, now I don't want to upgrade to my Adobe Flash player, thank you, and to add to the mead festival, make it a mead and stew festival.
Oh, well, that's very impressive. So you just pour water in it and you stir it?
That's what we decoded from the lettering.
And there's no ill side effects. Can it make other things too? Is it just stew?
I think it's just stew, right?
To be fair, anything you put in, will turn to stew. So, be careful.
Be careful.
There's some potentially very dark
don't
directions
fall
that
in.
could go.
Yeah, don't fall in there.
Alright, point taken. And she just kind of like waves to some of like the militia, and they're just gonna kind of walk over and like secure it and like take it away from your axe beaks and things. And she goes, well,
now, just technically speaking, the stew isn't vegetarian because it has meat in it, but it is vegan because it did not come from an animal. So, if anyone has any dietary concerns,
I don't think anyone will care during this famine caused by this everlasting winter.
Right.
Vegan and Icewind.
But I'll be sure to post. I'll be sure to post notices that the magical forever stew is not vegetarian, but it is vegan.
Yeah, I was trying to do the math on that one.
Is it gluten free?
No.
No wheat was used in making it, so.
Well,
probably.
Technically, it's not even. It's.
It's a very important magic item. Please keep guards on it, just in case someone tries to come to town.
Oh, absolutely. We won't let anyone near it, Speaker. Oh, that's it. I forgot to mention. So we collected taxes, for the month.
Mm.
And she pulls out a very small pouch, and just says, "And here is your cut that is not going back into the treasury. This is your stipend."
Hey.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I think briefly about taxing people more, and then I realize it's a horrible idea, and I turn around and walk away.
You get the feeling that there's not much to be had around here.
No, I know.
It's 70 gold.
70 gold. I'm gonna hoard it all for myself, because I want
Because you're a dragon.
Got
it.
I think she was looking for a tip.
Well, she took a share, right? Everyone got a stipend.
Oh yes, I took my share already.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
It's technically group gold, but it's not going to put anything on layaway.
Ouch. His armor got fucked in that fight.
Yeah.
Well,
The 70.
you know,
70.
70.
Quick question. What crops do you grow around here, my dear?
Well, we don't really grow much of anything. Just mostly berries.
Even before the frost?
Even before the frost, we mostly relied on berries, a couple of strange couple of strange plants that we would mostly get from trading caravans from down south.
How did this town never get lost then?
What do you mean by this? We received most of our food via trade. Most of the 10 towns receive their food from trade, or hunting.
The greenhouse ideas, have you started installing those?
Oh yes, that's what the extension on the meat house is.
Perfect,
Because we figured that we'd serve food at the meat hall itself, and we'd be able to have the garden there as part of like a little tourist attraction as well.
And the natural gases that the stoves and the everything
Yes,
release
exactly.
go into that. Okay. Just making sure.
But it'd be good to have the kitchen like right next door to the greenhouse so that the chefs can go in and get and pick the plants. That said, do you know any herbalists? Because we have no fucking idea how to build a greenhouse.
I look at Stazan.
That's a pretty convenient task for me, honestly. Could probably do that.
We would love to have your expertise.
Alright. Huh. Yeah, okay, might as well do that.
Beautiful. Will you be staying for the next couple of days?
Maybe for the night.
For the night? Oh, then Mr. Cezanne, we need to get started right away. Philip, can you take Cezanne over to the greenhouse and see if he can help us out with what's supposed to be going on there? And as for the rest of you, I'd love to show you some of the additions that we've been making to the meat hall. It's absolutely wonderful. And you brought a goblin with you, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hello. It's wonderful to meet you. My name is Olivessa. I am I'm the Prime Secretary for Speaker Drakiel Shiraki here. You don't plan on raiding us, do you? We've had enough of that.
I don't think so. Kind of just following the group, taking my share of things as we go, you know?
Well, alright.
After so many deaths, we sort of needed an extra hand, you know.
Alright. So Olivessa is going to lead the rest of you to the mead hall whilst Stazan gets, against his will, led away to the greenhouse.
You said you were like a plant, so I feel like you're around your people now.
I am going to take a moment. I am horribly exhausted from our ride here. I would very much just actually like to go to bed myself.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys spend the rest of the evening kind of looking around. And
when I do that, I don't actually mean I'm going to go to bed. I'm actually going to take the 8 hours to cast plant growth.
Alright. In the greenhouse or just...
I'm just going to be in my room. It doesn't have to be any plant within a half-mile radius of me casting this within the 8 hours will have a double production rate for the next year.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to have some implications next time on Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Oh, joy.
Thank you for joining us this evening, y'all. I was a little low energy this time, so I apologize for that, but it's been a long day. Thank you for joining in. We've got some great stuff. Coming up. We're going to have another Candlekeep one-shot this coming Wednesday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can see it in our schedule down there with a whole bunch of new people who you haven't seen before. But we'd still love to see you there. It's going to be some other people I went to college with. It's going to be very interesting, very fun. Thanks for being here, you guys. See you for Theros on Monday, and see you next week on Saturday for Rime of the Frost Maiden. Have a good one, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Go to sleep.
Bye.